I was sitting here staring for a second. It's because things are loading really slow. I'm not sure why. I don't know if the music's still too loud. I've been messing with everything, so I was going to try and do my new setup with little headphones. It took me an hour to fix my hair, and honestly, it doesn't look good. I'm a little sad. I was trying to make it look as close to the MC as possible in this one for the styling, and like one side was completely flat, the other side was very voluptuous, and I couldn't make them both look the same, so it just wasn't working out for me. My little fried ends are just not having it today. But yeah, I worked on my hair for way too long, and then I was like, okay, well, you know what? We'll get the setup going with the new mic. And then I didn't like the headphones because I was hearing static, and then I was afraid that the static was gonna be in the stream if I used them. So here we are. Currently, we are now. Share house comes on suddenly. Oh, I guess that's that we know something we're not supposed to. Currently, we are the pretend lover of the owner of Cupid Company, Cupid Corpse, and we haven't really gotten to know too much about the other guys yet, except that they really have a lot of flaws. So we're gonna see how it goes today. All right. Oh yeah, so this is right after the whole incident where she was listed as his lover online. The next morning, I marched straight to Mr. Snell's office. Mr. Snell, tell me you're not okay with this.
一体何が
Good morning, Leah. Not okay with what now? So I keep changing the lighting here. I feel like because my hair is pink, the color was really bright earlier and now it looks dull. I don't even know. I was so pale when I first sat down. I was like, okay, not that. Look at this. I show him the article I found on my way home yesterday. They're saying this is a photo of your wife.
これは
No, this is... The president was clearly just now learning about the article. He made no attempt to hide his shock.
これは昨日の会食の時のか一体誰が勝手にこんな写真を
This is from our lunch yesterday. Who would take such a picture? I don't know, maybe your friend who left the room.
すまないお前に迷惑かけるとは
I'm very sorry. The last thing I would want to do is cause more trouble for you. Why don't you just give me that promotion before my dad and a bunch of other people just try to ruin this all for me? Well, I was in disguise, and the picture is from behind, so nobody would know it's me. But isn't your wife going to be mad? Like, isn't she going to be angry? Angry-la, if you will?
私の妻が怒る
My wife might get mad? Yeah, you know, your wife? Yeah, of course. If I was her and I saw an article about me and the picture wasn't even me, I'd be furious. For her sake, I'd say you should try to get this photo taken down as soon as possible.
奥様の
For my wife's sake. Yes, you do care about her, right? He gave a serious nod, but for some reason he also seemed a bit sad. Mr. Snell?
すまないそのいやなかなか想像できないというか
Sorry, I was just trying to imagine how that conversation might go. Does your wife not care about things like this?
それなんだが
That's a complicated question, is it? Even if it did make her mad, I'm sure she wouldn't like it. Worst case scenario, she might think you're cheating on her.
浮気
Cheating? Mr. Snell, are you feeling okay? He seemed disoriented, and I asked the question again. He just stared at me and started breaking out in a cold sweat.
実はお前にはそろそろ言おうと思っていたんだが私が愛妻家という話は
I think it's time I've told you the truth. I'm sure you've heard the stories about me, about what an amazing husband I am, but the truth is...
社長大変です
Mr. Snell, we've got a serious problem. Owen?
ノックぐらいしたらどうだ
Surely you've heard of knocking before entering?
申し訳ございません。緊急事態でして。
I'm very sorry, but this is a major emergency. What's the matter?
それが、今日面談予定でいらしていたパラサイト5を間違えて女性会員様にご紹介してしまい。
Well, I know you had a meeting planned with the Parasite 5 today, but somehow they got introduced to a group of female members.
それで今、下が大騒ぎになっているんです。
All hell is breaking loose downstairs right now. What? Remember, Parasite 5 do not know how to talk to girls. Trying to figure out what some of these things are on my computer right now. I followed Owen down to the lobby to see what's happening. The women were so agitated, I couldn't make my way through them.
いきなりミストかけてきて何のつもりなのよ
Why the hell did you spray me with some weird mist out of nowhere?
あなたたちフリーの女に興味ないとか過去の女が忘れられないとか頭湧いてるんじゃないの
That one can't get over his ex, and that one over there isn't interested in any of us at all. Are you all insane?
ごめんね。でも恋してない女の子とは付き合う気はないんだ。
I do apologize, but I can't date a woman that's not already in love.
ごめん、俺も努力はしてるんだけど、どうしてもあの子以外の人と付き合う気になれなくて。
Sorry, but I just can't imagine being with anyone but her. He reminds me every time that I should.
俺の見解では、ロズウェル事件は UFO 騒動というよりも現代のラグナロクではないかと。
Listen, I don't think that the Roswell incident was about UFOs at all. It was actually a modern-day Ragnarok event.
というかここに来るなら最低限の身だしなみぐらいしたら
If you're gonna come all this way, you should at least probably spend a little time on your
し
appearance.
てるわよ私はおしゃれが趣味だし雑誌モデルもしてるんだから
I did. Fashion is one of my biggest passions. It just so happens that I'm a fashion magazine model.
その程度で話にもならないね。
Please tell me you're joking.
なんなのこいつらこんな会員さっさと辞めさせない獅子も信じらんないわ
What the hell is wrong with you? I can't believe that stupid Cupid Corp didn't kick you out the second you walked in. Good morning, Jay. Hello, hello, hello.
はあ？そうやって人のせいにするからあんたはそんな顔してるんだよ。どうせモテないのも他人のせいにして。
Love the pink hair. Thank you. We did it yesterday. It's got a little bit of parts where it's whiter, but I think I just bleached my hair too much. LOL. I think it's too bleached. I tried to make my hair look like Cupid. It didn't work out right. And so I'm back to my old headset because it made me sad. You're saying it's my fault no one's interested in you? There's nobody uglier than someone who blames others. I am so sorry. I put myself between the crowd and the Parasite 5, doing my best to apologize. This is all one big misunderstanding. There must have been a schedule mix-up. I'm coaching these members right now, but they were absolutely not supposed to meet with you. If you'd like, we can connect you with some of our other members.
もういいわよ変なミストで顔びしゃびしゃになっちゃったし
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm drenched from being sprayed in the face with that mist.
次来る時はもっとマシな男を用意してちょうだい
Bring me someone better next time. Technically, you weren't brought this person. I'm truly, really sorry. I continued to bow profusely and ushered the women away. After they disappeared, I turned back to the Parasite 5, but...
UFO は宇宙人の乗り物だと言われているけれど、俺としてはあれは神の乗り物じゃないかって思うんだよ。壁画にもそれらしいものが。
Most people think UFOs come from outer space, but I say they're vehicles of the gods. Many ancient murals support this theory.
ケイサインくん、何してるの？
Ruki, what are you doing?
爪のお手入れ。
Taking care of my nails.
俺が悪かったのか？いや、でも理想の女性を聞かれたら当然ああ言わざるを得なかったし。
Was this all my fault? Whenever they ask me what my ideal woman is like, I can't help but tell the truth. Parasite 5 have shown no signs of changing. I shot a pointed look at the president who had followed me. Mr. Snell, do you really think these people can get married? One of them even sent a representative, right? Is he actually wanted to get married? He'd be here himself.
私のクライアントは本当に忙しい人ですので。
You must understand my client is quite busy. But he's not willing to commit to a normal married life either, right? So why would he want to get married in the first place?
それはおそらく。
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable...
スネイル君、ちょうどよかった。
Mr. Snell, I'm so glad I caught you. As the members were leaving, Mr. Duff from our advertising agency announced his presence.
どうしたんですか？
How can I help you?
昨日会食したテレビ局のプロデューサーからキューピッドコーポレーションを扱う特集番組をやりたいと提案をもらったんですよ。
He's too enthusiastic. You remember the TV producer from yesterday? Well, he said he wants to make a show based on Cupid Corp. Seriously?
あなたのおかげですよ、ミラーさん。
Seriously, and it's all thanks to you, Miss Muir. Why me?
昨日のお話が相当お気に召したみたいでね。早速特集内容を考えてくださったんですよ。
I'm already concerned. He was very impressed with you. In fact, he's already come up with the concept for the show. It's gonna be Parasite 5. He handed me a piece of paper. It described a plan for 5 episodes, 1 per week, 30 minutes each, airing at midnight. 5 episodes?
1回程度かと思いましたが、随分と扱いが大きいんですね。
I had a 1 episode special in mind, but it sounds like he wants to put the spotlight on us.
その代わり一つ条件があります。見栄えのいい会員を数名選んで出してほしいんです。
There's one condition, though. He wants you to pick members of yours that will look good on camera. On camera?
いい会員ですか？
So he wants us to recruit members we've already got. I couldn't help but look over at the Parasite 5. I could still hear them rambling on about random topics like pillows and ancient mythology and their ex-lover and Nels. I've told them I want to meet with them, so they're sitting here waiting for me. Putting them on TV would cause all kinds of problems, though. Okay, so what's the point of getting a bunch of people that look good on camera?
シェアハウスですよ、シェアハウス。ほら、よくあるでしょ。年頃の男女がシェアハウスで愛を育むやつ。
We're gonna put them in a share house. You know, have guys and girls live together and hope some relationships
シ
blossom.
ェアハウスという名の婚活強化合宿をしてその様子をテレビで生配信。どうです？最高にクールでしょ。
It's like matchmaking boot camp broadcasted on live TV. Pretty incredible idea, right? I guess so.
ミラーさん、あなたも出るんですよ。トップブライダルアドバイザーとしてね。
And Leah, as the company's top bridal advisor, you'll be a part of it too. Wait, me?
そりゃそうですよ。これは CC のための宣伝ですから。
Of course, the whole point is to get Cupid Corp's name out there.
婚活男女 CC のトップブライダルアドバイザーがサポートしていく。どうです？
Men and women living together and getting help from Cupid Corp's best advisor all the while, what do you think?
確かにそれは注目を浴びそうですね。 CC のいい宣伝にもなります。
It would draw attention, that's for sure. It'd certainly be a good thing for the company.
でしょう。
That's what I'm saying.
ん？何？君テレビに出るの？
What's this? Are you going to be on TV? That hasn't been decided yet.
うん？彼は
Huh? Who's this?
ああ、彼は CC の会員です。婚活中ですが、彼女に指導を受けているところでして。
This is one of our members. He's seeking marriage and she's actually coaching him right now.
あそこにいるのも全員そうだよ。
Along with all those other guys over there.
あそこにって、あれは俳優のラウル・アコニット。
Those guys. Is that Raul Aconite, the famous Sillywood actor?
ラウル・アコニットに可愛い感じの少年とイケメンも婚活中なんですか？
Him, that cute boy next door type, not cute. Not cute. And that super handsome guy, they're all trying to get married. That's not exactly.
ええ、そうです。
Yes, that's right. Oh, when? If he realizes they're all trying to get married, he'll try to exploit them for his show, and I'm not okay with that. Actually, they're all currently undergoing some special coaching, so they're not on the open market as it were.
ねえねえ、君たち、テレビに出ない？シェアハウス企画なんだけど。
Hey, you guys, you want to be on TV? We're putting together a show about living in a share house. I think you'd be perfect for it. He's already talking to them. No, wait, please. They're not.
シェアハウス。それって彼女としばらく一緒に暮らせるってこと？
A share house. You mean I'd get to live with her? Look at that. Look at these boys. He looks tiny.
やります。
I'm in.
新しい稽古？へえ、面白そうだな。マネージャーにも確認しとくよ。
Yeah, could this be a new acting method? Count me in. I just have to talk to my agent first.
今、メッセージで確認しましたが、クライアントもぜひにと。参加は代理の私になりますが。
I already sent my client a text and he said he'd be happy to join. Well, I'd join as his representative, of course.
よし、じゃあ決まりだね。
Fantastic! I don't think we should have a representative. Everyone, what about your normal jobs?
俺はフリーエディターだから仕事は家でできるし、いくらでも時間の都合はつけられるよ。
I'm a freelance editor. I can work from home or anywhere else, and my hours are totally flexible.
僕もデザインできればどこでもいい。
I can do my design work from anywhere I want.
俺はまあ日中店に行ければ夜とか他の空いた時間は自由だよ。
I just need to go to the store during the day. My nights are totally free.
俺も今は新作の稽古に集中しろってマネージャーに言われてるし、平気だよ。
My agent said it'd be good prep for my next movie, so I'm good to go.
決まりだね。いやー、忙しくなってきた。シェアハウスの場所の選定もしなきゃだし。
Then that settles it. All we have to do now is settle the share house location.
ああ、それでしたら一番街にある私の別邸を提供しましょう。
I actually have a vacant home on First Avenue. You could use that. Do you have to drive into the ocean to get there? Not really. I just realized this looks like a shoe. Technically, there's no roads that lead to First Avenue, so you can't actually go there.
それは予算も減らせるし助かるや。じゃあまた後日企画書をお送りします。
Really?
よろしくお願いしますね。
That'd be a huge help for the budget. I'll send you a project plan as soon as it's ready. Oh, he's already gone.
久しぶりのルームシェア楽しみだね。
No, Gil, it's not wonderful. You're creepy. You have to know that, right? We'll be roomies for the first time in a while. Isn't that wonderful?
シェアハウスには映画ローマやトローイ、ザ・ヘラークレスを持っていくよ。よければ一緒に神話討論を。
I'll bring Roma, Troy, and the Hercules. Right? Hercules? Is it Hercules? Okay, Hercules to the share house. I sure hope someone can discuss the myths with me.
いやー、なんだか今日の面談を頑張る気になってきたよ。
I'm so much more excited
アドバイ
today.
ザーさん。
I'm so much more excited for today's meeting now. I hope you feel the same way, my advisor.
よろしく。
Yeah, good luck. It's Rook actually into this? He always struck me as the least motivated, but he didn't reject the plan. That alone makes me think there's something to being a part of this show. Well, this beats my plan of giving them another coaching session anyways. They really are the Cupid Corporation's most attractive members. It's a great advertisement opportunity for the company for sure, as long as they don't say anything too weird. Even the president himself is excited about this. How can I say no? Raul is a professional actor, and Rook, it should be fine as long as we have a humidifier. I'll just have to make sure nothing happens while we're live. I'll have to coach them while the cameras are off. Worst case scenario, I need to prep a script. This should be fine. Chi? Listen, Chi. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay, I hope. Don't you worry. I don't remember which, Zeus. And thus the collaboration between Lost York TV and the Cupid Corporation began. Everything was so hectic that I completely forgot my picture showed up in a tabloid article claiming I was the president's wife. Anyways, Parasite House was all set to premiere a matchmaking show starring the 5 parasites. Parasite House, what a lovely name. Say, Clarice, is there any chance you might want to be on TV? I'd gone to the 2 red hens earlier and brought a slice of their world-famous cheesecake to help grease the wheels.
テレビ？それってもしかして例のロサンヨーク TV とのコラボのやつ？うちの女性会員使うんじゃなかったの？
TV? Are you referring to the joint project with Lost York TV? I thought you were going to use some of our female members, right? Well, that was the initial plan, but they all backed out. Surprisingly, or maybe not so surprisingly, each and every one of them had rejected my offer. They either didn't want people to know they were trying to get married, didn't want the publicity, or just didn't like the men. Raul's agent also asked that I not include any of his fans. The air date has already been set, but we still don't have anyone other than the initial 5 guys. I feel like that's hard to believe that not a single person would want to join. How about it? I bet the show would get pretty exciting with you there.
興味ないかな?
Not interested. I figured as much. Back when Clarice was working part-time at Cutie's Diner, she'd get recruiters trying to convince her to model all the time. I should have known she'd turn me down. Still, it hurt to hear her say no without hesitation.
というか、あなたは出るんでしょ? ならそれでいいじゃない。
Aren't you gonna be on the show? That should be enough. Only as a bridal advisor? The show's about matchmaking. Someone's got to make it possible for matches to get made.
あら、アドバイスしてくれるアドバイザーさんに恋しちゃう番組でも十分盛り上がると思うけど。
I think it'd be plenty exciting if the contestants end up falling in love with their advisor. But if the bridal advisor doesn't do her job and fall in love instead, there'd be no end to the complaints.
そうかしら?
You think so? Yes, I do. Please, Clarice, come on. I have to move into the share house by tomorrow. Do it and I'll treat you to a huge duck burger.
あなたにおごってもらわなくてもいくらでも食べさせてくれる男がいるし。
I've already got plenty of men willing to treat me to a nice dinner. Okay, then how about I do all the chores for a month?
私結構家事するの好きなのよね。ギルがいなくなった時に必死こいて覚えたから。
No thanks. I actually like doing housework. I had to get good at it after Gil left. Then how about a free massage ticket from me to you?
普通にエステ行くわよね。
I'd rather go to professional. Sorry, I guess that's true.
頑張ってね。
No worries. Anyways, good luck. Operation Recruit Clarice has failed. Despite the delicious cheesecake, depression overwhelmed me. Tomorrow's the move-in, but there's a week until the first episode. I hope I can find someone on such short notice. I thought about it while I was eating and decided that if worse came to worse, I could just ask one of our female staffers. Does not sound like that'll work. You couldn't even convince members to join. The next day.
ここでいいですか?
Right here? The production staff generously provided a moving service so we could bring a month's supply of necessities to the share house.
ああ、うん。適当に置いといて。
You can just put that right there.
あ、それはこっちに置いて。
Would you mind moving that over here? Wow, that thing is pretty big. What is it?
酸素カプセル。
An oxygen capsule. He really has no limit when it comes to beauty. If he's holding himself to such a high standard, I'm 100% sure he has sky-high expectations for his future partner too. The other day, he even mentioned that he thought a certain magazine model was hideous. I want to adjust his perspective as quickly as I can, but I'm just not sure how to go about it. Then again, is it already a meddle with his beliefs? If I don't, he'll probably have major problems in any marriage.
うわ、何あれ。
What the heck is that? I noticed a frown on Ruik's face, and I turned to see what he's looking at, and immediately froze. What's with this statue? The look on his face is wild. This is another example where I feel like this doesn't work out well.
ミラさん、ここに置いていいかな?
Is that Aphrodite? Kinda looks like her. Hey Lee, mind if I put this here? What is that?
もちろん、ネプチューンの像だよ。
It's a statue of Neptune. This is supposed to be Neptune? My situation is a little different, but Neptune is a man in both myth and reality, but this definitely looks like a woman. Come to think of it, this statue kind of looks like my Aunt Minerva.
どう? 君のイメージに合ってる?
Does it suit your image of Neptune? Personally, I think he should be much bigger and way more muscular.
でも俺、確かに見たんだよ。ボルトマーのネプチューン祭りで。ねえ、ギル。
I saw her once at the Baltimore Neptune Festival.
いや、俺は見てないけど、そんな飾りあったっけ?
I didn't see anything like that. Was there an ornament I missed or?
飾りじゃなくて本物だよ。本当のネプチューンに俺はあったんだ。
I'm talking about the real deal Neptune, not some ornament. This looks way too much like my aunt. Maybe she actually went to the festival.
というわけで、ここにネプチューン像を置いておくね。これできっと津波から守ってもらえるよ。
Anyways, I'm putting this statue right here. It'll protect us from any potential tsunamis.
そのブサイクな像邪魔なんだけど、せめて自分の部屋に置いてよ。
That disgusting statue is nothing but a distraction. Can't you put it in your room? Rude! Aunt Minerva's not disgusting.
ダメ? ご飯一緒に食べたいんだけど。
No way! I want to see it whenever I eat.
ここだと撮影に入る。部屋に入れてくれ。
We need this space to set up the cameras. Please put it in your room if you don't mind.
残念。
Fine, whatever. Raoul simply shrugged his shoulders and thankfully moved the statue to his room. Next door to him, Ruuk was busy setting up his humidifiers and prepping all his beauty equipment. Alan was naturally already hitting on some of the female movers. Gail was in the kitchen inspecting all the silverware and cooking utensils, basically acting like a classic housewife. Can they actually make a show with these guys? There's still the problem of the lack of female participants. Also, I need to finish moving my stuff in. I hauled my luggage up the still empty woman's room. Later that night, Alan and Gil, who were rooming with Raoul, started screaming at the sight of a grim statue. Parasite House Live! Eventually, the preparation period came to an end. By the day of recording, we'd somehow managed to give 5 of our female members to agree to be on the show. I thought we had everything sorted out, but when it was time for the cameras to roll, none of these members had actually shown up to the share house. We're supposed to go live today, that they all just happened to have some kind of last minute emergency. I tried calling each of them, but nobody picked up. What am I gonna do?
何かあったのですか？
Is everything okay? Now the women are here, and I can't get in touch with any of them.
ああ、その者たちならば辞退すると言っていたぞ。
Oh, that. They all let me know they were dropping out of the project. Peter Flagg, the show's assistant director, gave me the bad news. Wait, what? They dropped out. What are you doing here? I know who you are.
アラン・メルビルの取り合いをしていてな。つい先ほど全員辞退すると言って去っていった。
Yeah, they all started fighting over Alan, and all of a sudden they all said they were quitting and walked off the set. Why didn't you try and stop them? I was ready to tear Peter's head off, but he's just smiled and held up his camera.
私の仕事はこのカメラとやらを使って撮影することだからな。
My job is to look after the recording equipment. Nice pin on your shirt of a electric bolt of some kind, like lightning. But you're the director. Your job is also to look after the talent. And you, Alan, what did you do? What were you fighting? Why were they fighting over you?
いや、俺はただケイサイン君に無視されていた女の子たちを慰めていただけだ
I
よ。
was just trying to comfort the girls that Rook was ignoring. Comfort? Yeah, right. Treating them like pieces of meat again, more like.
女の子を慰めるのはベッドが一番。ってね。
No better place to comfort a woman than between the sheets. God, you're so disgusting. And why were you ignoring the girls, Rook? It's not the right name. Rookie.
女なんていた？
There were girls here.
視界に入っていなかっただけみたいだね。
See? He didn't even notice them. But we're supposed to go live tonight.
おい、叫んだりしてどうした？
What seems to be the problem, Leah? Why are you yelling?
何か問題があった？
Is there a problem here? Mr. Snail and the producer. Well,
ピーター君、もうカメラを回しているのか。頑張ってるな。
filming already, Peter. Excellent work ethic.
おかげでカメラの使い方はバッチリだ。電源も入れ忘れなくなったぞ。
I finally learned how to use the camera. I even made sure to turn it on this time.
あとはそのカメラを逆さにすれば完璧だな。
Very good, very good. Now if only you weren't holding it upside down, it'd be perfect.
また逆に持っていたか。
Nuts, I did it again.
何かトラブルでもあったのか？
Did you run into some kind of issue? Yes, it would appear the entire female cast has quit.
辞退？
They quit.
なんで？
Why would they do that? One of the men started hitting on them, and they all started fighting over him, and this is the result.
破綻した瞬間はカメラで撮っておいたぞ。
But I made sure to get all the juiciest moments on film. Well, you should have put the camera down and tried to stop them.
おお、撮ってたのか。偉いな、ピーター。じゃあ、それを流して番組の方向性を初回から変えることにしよう。
You got it all on camera? Terrific, Peter. That's terrific. We can edit that together and change the entire tone of the first episode. What?
だって面白いじゃないか。そういう映像こそ視聴者が求めているものだよ。できれば本番で撮りたかったぐらいさ。
To be honest, I don't think a show that airs live at midnight needs to be live at midnight. Oh, hiccups, gosh. It'll be great. It's just the kind of things our viewers are hungry for. I just wish the whole thing could have happened live.
なるほど。確かに番組内で起きそうな事件ではあるか。
I see. I suppose that's exactly the kind of thing that might happen during a show like this.
ってことで、その破綻現場をイントロとして流して、その後新番組を始める。
We'll use the moment they all quit as the intro to the show, then launch into an entirely new concept.
名付けて問題ばかりの婚活男子をトップブライダルアドバイザーが立派なメンズに育てます。これでどうだ？
You can call it Bad Boys to Married Men, the greatest love coach's greatest challenge. What do you think?
何その番組面白そう。俺も見てみたいな。
That sounds awesome. I'd watch it. Dang it, Raul, you're in it.
代役にプロの女優とかを使ってやらせだと思われても困るしね。彼女たちにはこちらからも謝罪と確認をするよ。
Of course, we wouldn't want people to think we staged the whole thing, so I'll put out an apology on behalf of those other women.
ビジョンが見えてきたぞ。
I can see it now. This is going to be my greatest project yet. Seriously, I didn't feel great about any of this, but I figured if the producer was fine with it, it would be fine. Maybe. I should go and apologize to the women myself. Maybe I can help them get out in the future to make it up for this. Okay. Are all of you okay with whatever this is?
俺はそれでいいよ。
Sure, sounds good.
君がいいと思うなら。
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
俺も構わないよ。
I really don't mind.
我が社としても彼女たちに事前に確認を取ってもらえれば問題はない。
Speaking for the company, we have no issue with it as long as you can actually secure new cast members.
私のクライアントも大丈夫だと言っています。
I can confirm that my client is fine with this as well. Ruki?
僕は仕事できればいいから。
As long as I can still do my job, I don't care. Typical Ruki response. Okay, then I guess there's no problem.
計算員3名。そこは計算員くんって呼んでくれない？
You know, I was thinking why don't you give Ruki some kind of nickname like Ruki-kun or something? Huh? Are you talking to me?
彼かわいいし、他のメンズはそう呼んでるじゃない。
He's got sort of a cute boy next door thing going, you know? I didn't feel too comfortable with that since I was his advisor and all. In the midst of his skincare routine, he glanced at me.
別に僕はどっちでもいいし、好きに呼べば。
I don't really care either way. Call me whatever you want. Then I'll give it a try, I guess.
いいねいいね、そういう感じ。きっと番組見てファンも増えるわよ。
Oh, that's great. You go with that. We're gonna snag some diehard fans with that one. Only if he can stop carpet bombing people. What does that mean? With his mist and judging people's faces. As I thought about it, I decided it might be for the best that there weren't any other female members here. Ruki would probably just start ignoring them right off the bat. They might be less than human until the very end. I guess the producer has already settled on a title, Bad Boys to Married Men, the greatest love coach's greatest challenge. Which meant that the show would be assessing my own skills too. This is giving me a stomach ache. I thought about taking some of that stomach medicine Ruki previous advisor used. Suddenly a cup of water appeared at my side.
はい、どうぞ。探してたのこれでしょ？
Here you go. I thought you might want this. Gil, thank you. Come to think of it, back when we were roommates, Gil's always managed to pick up on exactly what I needed at any given moment. I think it might be unfair that everyone's branded him as the lovelorn parasite. Crazy. I should either try to get him and Clarice together or help him find a new love. I take the medicine and wash it down with the water Gil gave me. I was prepared for the impending live broadcast. Sometime later, Parasite House, a collaboration between Cupid Corp and Lost York TV, was set to premiere.
Hi! ロサンヨークの君たち、チャンネルはそのまま。パラサイトハウスの時間だよ。
Hello, hello to everyone out there in Lost York. Don't you dare touch that dial because it's time for Parasite House.
番組の司会は僕、みんなのボンバーチャリソン。 がお送りします。
I'll be your host, everyone's favorite Bomber Chorizo.
今日から始まる新番組、テーマはなんと婚活だ。ワオ！みんな婚活って言葉は知ってるかい？
We've got a brand new show lined up for you today, and it's all about looking for love. You know what I'm talking about, right? Damn!
マリージハンティングとも言うよな。サバンナで竜の群れを襲う肉食獣のように幸せな結婚生活を狩るんだ。
You can think of it like hunting for a marriage, setting out and chasing down a mate like a lion in the savannah.
僕には必要ないさ。一生一人身って決めてるからね。でもレディーたちの熱いアプローチは待ってるぜ。
Now me, I don't need anything like that. I've already decided to be permanently unattached. If ladies want to try and change my mind.
と話がそれたな。とにかくこの番組では婚活がテーマだ。
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Like I said, the theme of the show is finding true love.
予定では婚活男女がシェアハウスするはずだったんだけど、今日の昼間こんなことがあってね。
We were gonna have guys and girls shacking up together, but all the girls dropped out, so now it's just a bunch of dudes. How does that work? Unless this is a different kind of story.
はあ？アランさんは私に愛してるって言ったのよ。
What? Alan said he loved me the most.
いいえ、私よ。
No, me?
彼の枕に選ばれたのは私よ。
No way, he said he wanted me to test out his
なん
pillow.
ですって？
Excuse me?
アランさん、誰が本命なの？
Which one of us are you actually serious about?
ごめんね。全員が全員本命じゃないよ。俺が好きだったのは他人に恋する君たちだったからね。
Sorry, but I'm not serious about any of you. I just love any girl who loves someone else.
最低！
You suck. That should have been 5 times.
おっかな。こんなことがあって一気に女子メンバーは脱落。あっという間に男子メンバーだけになったんだ。
And the tea has been spilled, y'all. Now you can see why all the female members dropped it like it's hot. Now it's gonna be nothing but dudes.
噂でもみんな彼以上のクセ者だらけだって話だ。果たしてこの番組はどうなる？みんな目をしっかりと上げて最終回まで見ててくれ。
Rumor has it they're a pretty eccentric bunch, but what's that mean for the show? You'll just have to stick around to the very end.
それじゃあ行ってみよう。Cupid Corporation presents Parasite House. Start.
So, without further ado, let's get this party started. The Cupid Corporation proudly presents Parasite House. Woo, woo, woo. Party, party, party.
今回の番組の舞台はこちら。この部屋で失敗続きの婚活イケメン男子たちが婚活を成功させるために奮闘するよ。
The stage is set. A group of 5 feisty fellows who have failed at finding love are about to fight tooth and nail to find their wife.
彼らの講師はもちろん Cupid Corporation のトップブライダルアドバイザー。
And their official tutor in romance, it's none other than the Cupid Corp's most decorated bridal advisor. Hi there, I'm Leah Mirror, the Cupid Corporation's top bridal advisor.
なんと彼女は CC 史上最年少でアドバイザーのトップに上り詰めたやり手の女の子らしいんだ。
Blush. Not only that, but she's the youngest person to earn such an honor in the company's entire
素敵な
history.
恋と結婚をしたいみんな、キューピッドコーポレーションで縁結びを頼んでみよう。
For anyone out there looking for love, why not try your luck with Cupid Corp's revolutionary matchmaking
お
system?
次はギルラブクラフト。
Now then, first up, I'd like to introduce Gil Lovecraft.
はい、こんにちは。ギル・ラブクラフトです。
Hello, my name is Gil Lovecraft.
彼は昔の失恋を引きずりまくりの失恋パラサイトさ。素敵な恋で古傷を癒せるといいな、ボーイ。
After an especially painful breakup, he became known as the lovelorn parasite. Let's hope you can overcome your past trauma, my man.
頑張ります。
I'll try my best.
お次は S 氏。なんと代理人を立てての参加。こいつは厄介な匂いがプンプンするぜ。
Next up, we have the mysterious Monsieur S. More specifically, we've got his representative. I smell a serious drama storm brewing on this one.
どうも S 氏の代理人オーウェン・ヘリオットです。
Hello, I am Owen Harriot, Monsieur S's official representative.
噂によると彼はチーパラサイト。自分の地位が一番大事だって話だ。
I hear he's known as the prestigious parasite. There's nothing he cares about more than his own social standing.
代理を立ててやっているのもそのためだって話だぜ。番組中に本人登場なんて展開もあるかも。
Which would explain why he sent someone else in his place. But who knows? Maybe someday we'll get to meet the big man himself.
お次は検査員 F 龍騎。
Next, we got Rookie F. Kai Sain.
無口で冷ややかな目つきがチャーミングなファッションボーイ。
He's that guy with that cool gaze and that quiet demeanor, a charming young man who's all about a life of
彼
fashion.
は外見パラサイト。顔面偏差値が優れていないと話してももらえないらしいぜ。スタジオにいてよかったよ。
Which has earned him the nickname of Glamour Parasite. He won't even speak to you if your looks aren't up to snuff. Hell of a work day today.
お次はアラン・メルビル。
Moving right along, we've got Alan Melville.
はーい。どうも、アラン・メルビルです。
Greetings, everyone. I am the one and only Alan Melville.
さっきも登場した彼はなんと略奪パラサイト。他人の女じゃないと触手が動かないらしいぜ。
He's known as the thieving parasite. Apparently, all he's interested in is stealing other people's girls.
恋してる女の子たち、俺のテクに興味があるなら9番街ラグジュアリーピローへ。いい夢見させてあげるよ。
To any woman out there who are in love, come see me at Villa Luxuria on 9th Avenue to learn what a real man can do. I'll make your dreams come true.
おっといきなり略奪パラサイトぶりが発揮されてる。でも法に触れるのだけはごめんだよ。放送できないからね。
Wow, the thieving parasite's gone full throttle right out of the gate. Please don't do anything illegal. We can't show stuff like that on TV.
最後は皆さんお待ちかね。エンタメ好きの Guys and Ladies ならご存知。シリウッド俳優のラール・アコニット。
And finally, for all the guys and gals out there who just love mainstreaming entertainment, meet a true Sillywood superstar, Raul Aconite.
はーい。
Heya!
スタジオのみんなも大興奮だ。テレビの前の君たちも待ってたんじゃないかい。
Everyone in the studio is going nuts to everyone watching at home. This is the moment we've been waiting for, is it
ラ
not?
ール・アコニットはあの大ヒット映画「ラクダに乗った女神」の最新作への出演が発表されたばかりだ。
Raul Aconite is going to be starring in the next installment of the always popular movie series Goddess Upon a Camel.
しかしそんなイケメンシリウッド俳優よりもパラサイトぶりがあるという噂だ。一体何パラサイトなのかはお楽しみに。
But even this dreamy Sillywood actor has his dark side. Keep a close eye on him and see if you can figure out just what kind of parasite he is.
それでは CM を挟んだらアペールタイム。みんなに自己紹介してもらうよ。
Let's
チ
get
ャンネル
this.
はそのまま。
That's a lot more reading words than I expected. Now then, let's get things started. It's Parasite House. Wah, wah, brr, 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 brr. We've managed to get through the first 5 minutes at least. During the commercial break, I let out a deep sigh of relief. We've only made it this far thanks to the bombastic bomber chorizo. The big problem now are the introductions after the break. Everyone will be taking turns talking to the camera. I have to keep an eye on them and hopefully nothing bad happens. Wait, they'll be filming in our rooms. Everyone's get moving.
では CM が終わるぞ。みんな準備はいいな。
The commercial is almost over. Is everyone ready? I was trying. Peter, you. Okay, listen. You should continue being she and not a person so that I could have taken a screenshot just now.
はーい。
Ready.
3、2、1、アクション
3, 2, 1, action. As long as he's happy.
チャンネルそのままの良い子の君たち、今度はパラサイトハウスのみんなに喋ってもらうよ。
It's supposed to be a 30-minute blog. It said it started at 12:34. We should be ending right now. Thanks for sticking around. Now it's time for a little one-on-one with the members of Parasite House.
パラサイトハウスにいる皆さん、自己紹
Okay,
介
everyone,
行
let's
ってみ
get
よう。
these introductions going. With Bomber Chorizo's transition, the camera turned to me. The script said the introductions would start with me, so even though I'm super nervous, I opened my mouth and started to speak. I'd like to introduce myself one more time. My name is Leah Mirror, and I am the top bridal advisor for Cupid Corp. I see myself as a modern-day Cupid, and I want to help everyone find love. I'll do my very best over the next month.
頼もしいお姉さんだね。果たしてみんなは恋できるのか。ところで部屋がさっきと変わってるね。
What a wonderful woman. I'd look forward to seeing how everyone's love turns out. By the way, are you in a different room now? Oh, yes, I am. This room is where Gil, Raul, and Alan will be staying.
なかなか快適そうじゃないか。シェアハウスうまくいくといいな。では次、婚活メンズ自己紹介行ってみよう。
Looks comfy to me. I hope they're great roomies. Next up, let's hear from the men themselves.
こんにちは。ギル・ラブクラフトです。
Hi, I'm Gil Lovecraft.
普通に婚活やってたつもりなんですけど、いつの間にか失恋パラサイトなんて名前で呼ばれるようになっちゃって。
I've just been trying to find my wife, but then out of nowhere, everyone started calling me the lovelorn parasite.
確かに、俺は大学の頃に失恋した彼女にまだ恋してますが、きっと振り向いてもらえなくて。って待って、俺公共の電波で何言ってんだ。
It's true. I'm still in love with my college sweetheart. She still hasn't noticed me. So wait, this is going to be on national TV?
いいね、一途な恋。でもストーカーに変身なんてなったらシャレにならないぞ。
Someone's got a chronic case of loveitis, huh? Just be sure you don't turn into a stalker. Please.
相手が喜ぶことだけしていたいから、そこは一番気をつけてます。
Two things can be true. I just want to make her the happiest girl in the world. I definitely don't want to overstep my boundaries.
彼女に振り向いてもらえるのが一番だけれど、でもそれだけじゃダメかなって思って婚活始めたのも事実なんで。
Ideally, I'd like her to fall for me, but I know I should give up. That's why I'm looking for love in new places.
新しい恋をしろってみんなにも言われてるので、婚活頑張りたいと思ってます。本当は彼女に振り向いてもらえる
I'm
のが
really
一
giving
番だけど。
up my all, even though I wish she would finally recognize my feelings.
願望二度言ったね。よっぽど好きなんだな。テレビの前の皆さん、一途な恋をしたけりゃ彼がお相手にぴったりだ。
He's doubling down. He must really want our viewers. If you're looking for devotion, its name is Gil Lovecraft.
じゃあせっかくだからテレビの向こうにアピールタイム。
Do you have a message for our viewers? This is your time to shine.
アピール？そうだな。
My time to shine? Well,
家事も仕事も全部俺がやります。好 きな人には生きていてもらえたら幸せだし、笑顔があれば何でも頑張れるから。
I'll do all the chores and get a good job. I just want to make my love happy. I'll do whatever it takes to make you smile.
実はなるべくそばに一緒にいたいから勤務時間が自由になる今の仕事を選びました。今は肝心の相手がいないんですけど。
I took a job with flexible hours so I could devote all my time to you. Or I mean, I don't have a girlfriend yet, so.
あ、でも養うとなると今の仕事じゃダメかな。俺フリーエディターなんですけど、まだそこまで稼げてなくて。
I can't really support a family right now. I'm a freelance editor, but I don't really make that much money yet.
でも好きな人が家にいてくれたらどんな仕事だって頑張れると思うんです。自分だけの時間とか俺はいらないから。
But if I can come home to my beloved, I'll take whatever job I have to. I don't need any me time.
家にいて稼げる仕事ってなんだろう。あ、の栽培とか。
What about working from home? Maybe I could grow Hey, I know you're dedicated, but maybe find a job that isn't illegal. Don't want to wind up in jail, do you?
Oh.
Next up is Raul.
はーい、俳優のラウル・アコニットです。趣味は神話についての文献を読むこと、討論や考察かな。
Hey, it's Raul Aconite, you know, the actor. I love reading ancient texts about mythology, then examining and debating them.
今日はみんなに見てもらいたくて、俺の家から石像を持ってきたんだ。カメラさん、そっち映して。
I even bought a statue for my personal collection that I'd like everyone to see. Hey, camera guy, could you get a shot of it? Oh no, I forgot about his statue.
これは俺が特注で作ってもらったネプチューン像なんだ。みんなオリュンポス12神のことは知ってる？
This is a statue of Neptune that I personally commissioned. I'm sure everyone is familiar with the 12 Olympians, right?
ギリシャ神話に出てくる12神のことなんだけど、ローマ神話ではディーコンセンテスと呼ばれていて、数ある話の中でも特に彼らのエピソードが好きで。
They're the 12 main gods in Greek mythology. The Romans call them the Deconcentres.Their stories are my favorite.
ああ、でも俺が神話に目覚めたきっかけがそこってだけで、北欧神話や日本神話やエジプト神話も結構いけるよ。
In fact, the reason I got into mythology in the first place, but I like Norse, Japanese, and Egyptian myths too.
というか、神話って意外と共通点があって、そこからまた新しい発見があるのがいいんだよね。洪水の話から古代文明のあった時代とかが分かっ
There's a lot of common grounds between all their myths, surprisingly. For example, a lot of cultures mention a great flood. And, wow, isn't that fascinating? Thank you for those incredible historical tidbits. I'm sure you're all familiar with Raul Aconite, the actor star, but he's got a smart side too.
ということで、彼が何パラサイトかの答えは趣味パラサイトでした。いや、何の話か全然わからなかったぜ。
So that's why he said people refer to him as the obsessed parasite. I had no idea what he was talking about, but I sure do now. He just can't get enough when it comes to ancient myths, and we can't wait to hear more about it. Now let's move on to Alan.
はーい、アラン・メルビルです。さっき紹介された通り、恋している女の子が好みなんだ。
Trying to cross my legs, and I struggle the whole time. Hello, my friends. I'm Alan Melville. As you know, I just love girls who are in love. And our goal is to break him of that extremely bad habit by the end of the series.
それと、枕選びが得意なんだ。枕の高さで寝心地は変わるからね。
I'm also great at picking out the perfect pillow. Its length and thickness can completely change your sleeping experience.
だからぜひ俺に会いに来て。添い寝して枕を選んであげる。恋する女の子にはサービスするよ。
So come see me. We can lay down together and find the right one for you. And if you're already in love, I'll take great care of you. Yes, well, we're going to do our very best to fix this thieving parasite. Anyways, let's move on to the next room. Here we have Ruki and Owen. Monsieur S's representative, company president Shelby Snell, is also here to keep an eye on them. Owen, as his representative, please fill us in on all of Monsieur S's positive traits.
はい。クライアントの代理で今回参加させていただきましたオーウェン・ヘリオットです。
My name is Owen Harriet, and I am here to fully and accurately represent my client, that is all. Great, but could you tell us about some of his hobbies or his preferences when it comes to women?
趣味は SS でいること。特技は短時間睡眠、仕事だそうです。
His hobby is to remain SS. His special skill is that he requires little sleep and can work for extended periods of time.
女性の好みは特にないそうですが、SS で居続けるために仕事への理解、補助を求めているそうです。
As for women, he has no strong preference. He also wants someone who can accept his goals and help him remain SS.
SS ってなんだい？
Okay, so what the heck is this SS thing?
SS ランクのことです。最高の地位にいることにしか興味がなく、無意に時間を過ごしているような人とは、
It means to earn SS rank. His desire is to be only the very best of the best, and he hates wasting his time on pointless activities. So it sounds like he's a pretty serious guy who cares about his social standing. He wants to keep growing and advancing in life, huh? I hope he's able to fall in love with someone who can help with that someday. Now let's move on to Rukun.
計査員 F 龍騎よろしく。
My full name is Ruki F. Kesayan. Hello. He's actually talked, but that might have been the worst introduction ever. Fun fact, Ruki-kun is the youngest guy here. Anyways, on to the interview. So do you have any hobbies or things you're into?
納豆。
Natto. Oh, so you like natto, a classic Japanese dish. Actually, Ruki-kun is originally from Japan. He comes all the way to Los York to further his career as a designer. He's got a super artistic sensibility and... as you can see, he's happy to hit you with some hydrating mist if you're looking dehydrated. Hopefully, he'll reveal a few of his skincare routine secrets as the series goes on. Okay, that concludes the introductions. Back to you, Bomber.
Okay, okay! お姉さん、ありがとう！
Sure thing, thanks, girl.
なかなか癖の強いメンバーだったね。でも、これじゃ魅力が伝わったとは言い難いよな。スタジオのみんな。
We've certainly got a unique bunch of bros here, but I'm sure there's plenty more to learn about each of them.
ということだ。では、みんな次は魅力のアピールタイム。筋肉勝負だ。ハンティングには必要だろ。
We didn't do this in Cafe Enchanté. I don't know what you mean. Next up, let's explore some of their other charms. I'm talking about muscles, a must for any hunter on the prowl. Huh? What? That was unexpected. Out of nowhere, Bomber has improvised a segue into a totally different segment. For whatever reason, the guys all decided to follow his lead and started taking off their clothes to show off their muscles.
お、みんな、なかなかいい体つきしてるね。ファンタスティックマッスル。
Why? 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 I'm more confused. Ah, looks like none of you have been skipping leg or arm day. Look at those fantastic muscles.
まあいざという時に女の子に見せられる体でいたいからね。
Is Owen taking his shirt off too? I have to make sure I'm always presentable for the ladies after all.
体型を整えるのは最低限の身だしなみでしょ。
Maintaining the health of your body is a minimum requirement.
鍛えてなくてごめんなさい。
You can't say that and have a body like that. That is such a lie. I'm sorry, but I don't work out.
いやいや、ゲル、君のその細マッチョ感も悪くないぜ。
That's okay, Gil. You got that whole skinny cute thing going. Stick with that. What works for you?
細マッチョ。
Skinny cute.
で、応援はなんで脱がないんだい？
Oh, and why aren't you burying it all?
私はただの代理ですから。
If you'll recall, I'm merely a representative.
ダメダメ！代理でもアピールタイムなんだから魅力を見せなきゃ。
Well, even as a representative, you can't hold back. Show us what you've got and charm the socks out of
です
everyone.
が、お見せするようなものでもありませんし、私は社長と違って運動もしておりませんから。
I'm afraid there isn't much of a show. Unlike the president, I don't exercise at all.
お宅の社長って言うと監視役のシェルビー社長？そんなにムキムキなの？
You mean President Snow? You saying he lifts?
日々、水泳で体を鍛えていらっしゃいます。
He swims every single day to stay in shape.
わお！ストイックだね。
Wow, he sounds pretty dedicated.
経営者たるもの、当然だ。
It's my duty as a responsible business owner.
じゃあせっかくだし、社長も脱いでみようか？
Then I guess we'll have to ask Mr. President himself to strip down. Wait, where's Raul?
は？
What?
パラサイト5なのに脱いでいるのが4人なんてつまらないだろ？番組のために代理の代理ってことで筋肉見せてよ！
It's the Parasite 5, not the Parasite 4. We need a complete set for the sake of the show. It's time to show some muscles.
そういうことならば仕方あるまい。
I think you do. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think you do have a choice here. I suppose I don't have a choice.
これは予想以上にナイス筋肉。いいね。Good.
Someone's really on the grind. I'm talking muscles on
そ
muscles.
し
I see
て
Raul
お待ち
now.
かねのラウルアコニットの筋肉はどうかな？カメラさん行ってみちゃって！
Now, what about our great Raul Acronite? Hey, cameraman, let's get a sneak peek.
Exciting! こいつはすげえ！さすがアクションも自らこなすシリウッド俳優ラウル・アコニットだぜ！
I just knew it. Our own Sillywood action star Raul Acronite has it all.
で、そのポーズはなんだい？
But what's with that pose?
もちろんパンクラチオンだよ。
It's punk rate Rosh. Oh no. No. That was it.
パンクラチオン、古代ギリシャのスポーツだよ。格闘技って言った方がいいかな。レスリングやボクシングとも似ているんだけれど。
It's an ancient Greek sport similar to wrestling or boxing. I suppose you could call it martial art.
古代ギリシャ時代の壺や酒杯などにも描かれていて、出土品からその様子を学び知ることができるんだ。
In
ぜひ
fact,
興味のある人は博物館に行ってみて。
ancient Grecian pottery often depicts scenes of it. You should check out a museum if you're
ちな
interested.
みにパンクラチオンの起源は諸説あるんだけれど、テセウスがミノタウロスと戦った時に使ったのがパンクラチオンだとも言われてるね。
Actually, there are many theories about the origin of Pancration. In fact, they say Theseus used it on the Minotaur.
ああ、テセウスというのはアテーナイの王アイゲウスの子供だというのが一般的な認識なんだけど、別説でポセイドンの子だとも言われていて、英雄的な。
You remember Theseus, right? King of Athens, and according to some, son of Augeas, though some say the hero was sired by Poseidon.
オッケーオッケー！すごい由緒ある格闘技だってよくわかったぜ！
Okay,
他のみんなはな
wow!
んか運動してる？
Martial arts. Got it. So how's everyone else exercises going?
俺は特にやってないかな。ベッドの上の運動なら得意だけれど。
I don't have a particular routine, although I do like getting a good workout in bed.
おっと、いきなりのセクシーアピールだ。
So
今
was
朝イン
easy.
クはどうかな？
Sex appeal. What about you, Rookie?
僕も最低限のストレッチぐらいしかしてないよ。汗かいて必死にやる運動なんて美しくないでしょ。
I stretch only as much as necessary. There's no beauty in exercising until you
ピラ
sweat.
ティスや岩盤浴に行ってリンパの流れを適切に整えるぐらいで十分だよ。
I do Pilates and spend time in the sauna to simulate my lymph nodes. That's more than
当
enough.
たり前にやるその努力、ストイックだね。
That's still a lot. You're pretty committed in your own way.
みんな何かしら努力してる。俺もなんかやらないとダメかな。筋肉あった方が彼女を守れるよ
Everyone else is
ね。
working so hard. I have to do the same. Plus, if I get stronger, I can better protect
俺
her.
決めた。この番組中に筋トレします。
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get jacked by the end of the show.
おう、ナイスだね、ギル。その努力、最高だ
Very
ぜ。
nice, Gil. Looks like you're giving it your all.
それじゃあ、早速みんなで筋トレを。残念。もうお別れの時間だ。
Now let's get down to business. Oh, look. Looks like it's time. It's all the time we have for today. Too bad.
ということで、初回のパラサイトハウス。ここまでみんなどうだったかな？
That concludes the first installment of Parasite House. What do you think, dear viewers?
これから1ヶ月間、彼らはここで婚活トレーニングしてもらう予定さ。来週にはどんなメンズに成長してるかな？
Over the next few months, we'll get to watch these boys try and find their perfect match. Let's see how much they've grown next week.
みんなぜひその目で彼らの成長を見てくれよ。ボンバーチョリゾー。
Hope to see you guys then. For now, this is Bomber Chorizo signing off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
ああ。
I don't know.
みんなどうしたんだ？生放送は終わったぞ。
Hey, are you guys okay? You can act normal now. We're off the air.
あ、いや、分かっている。むしろ分かったせいで、なんというか、
I
妙に
understand
冷
that.
静になってな。
But I'm only now realizing what just happened.
俺たち服脱いで何やってんだろうみたいな。
Why did we undress?
別に肌ぐらい服を作るときとか採寸で見せるでしょ。
What's wrong with that? You strip down when you need to get your measurements right.
そうそう。それに古代ギリシャにおいて運動するときは必ず全裸になってたし。
Right. You know, in ancient Greece, everyone went completely nude when they wanted to exercise.
女の子と同じ夢を見るときはいつだって脱ぐじゃない。
I'm always naked when I share my dreams with a lucky partner. Ah, right. But we don't want any of you catching a cold, so maybe you could put your clothes back on now.
なあ。
Right. While the guys were getting dressed, I pulled out my phone to see what people were saying about the first episode. Let's see. Search for Parasite House. Parasite House, let me watch Raoul Aconite whenever I want to. I love it. Hashtag Parasite House. Hashtag Raoul Aconite. There's no spaces in hashtags usually that I'm familiar with. Wow, seriously, it's actually getting a lot of hits. Apparently a famous Instagrammer had live streamed the whole thing. Now Instagram was full of posts talking about the show. Parasite House is so freaking awesome. Rookie is cool. The advisor probably doesn't know what to do. Haha, Parasite House. Raoul was born to be on TV, and that one girl definitely knows how to play off him. Parasite House, Raoul Aconite. Wow, it's way more popular than I expected. That's been 3 posts. It was probably thanks to Raoul being on the show. Having a famous actor is good for viewership, it turns out. Raoul was getting the most mentions, but I saw plenty of posts talking about the other members too. Thieving Parasite, what the heck? I'm starting to wonder about that pillow place. Parasite House, luxury pillows. Gil is so dang cute. I wish I could experience that kind of romance myself. Hashtag Parasite House.
番組の反響を見ているのか。
Are you checking people's reactions to the show? Ah, Mr. Snell! I looked up to see the president walking towards me as he finished buttoning up his shirt. Here, check it out. It looks like we left a pretty good impression.
ほう、本当だな。まずは一安心といったところか。
You're right. I'm glad to see it, although we still got a lot of work ahead of us.
よかった。俺生放送中必死だったから何話したか全然覚えてないんだよね。
What a relief. I was so nervous during the episode, I barely even remember what I said. You're probably better off than that way. Just then I heard someone's phone ring. I assume it was Alan as usual, but I was in for a bit of a surprise.
もしもし、何姉さん。テレビ見てたの？別に、普通。
Hello, what is it, sis? You saw me on TV? I see. Well, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Is that his sister? Rookie seemed a little more open while he was on the phone with his sister. They must have a pretty good relationship. That's right, his profile sheet did mention he had an older sister. I was thinking that might be a good topic of conversation with Rookie when I suddenly heard a loud yawn right next to me.
ねえ、そろそろ寝ない？
Yeah, about time for some shut-eye, don't you think?
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
Yeah, look how late it is.
成長ホルモンの出るシンデレラタイムに寝ないとお肌に悪いしね。
It's already Cinderella time. Staying up past this is bad for your skin since that's when most growth hormones are released. Is that real?
俺もほっとしたらなんだか眠くなってきちゃったよ。
Yeah, now that the stress of the day has passed, I'm getting sleepy too. I just tried to pretend yawn and I started to really yawn and now I want to yawn. I had a point. I was practically asleep on my feet. The show had ran past midnight, which was pretty late for me.
ひとまず反省などは明日にするとして、今夜は解散するとしよう。
We'll call it a day for now. We can reflect on how things went tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Oh, I already emailed you, but we have another workshop tomorrow at the Cupid Corpse. Please don't be late.
13時からだよね。覚えてるよ。
1 p.m. sharp, right? I won't forget.
知られざるギリシャ神話のセミナーだっけ？
It's a seminar to discuss previously unknown Greek mythologies, right? No, it's a workshop on asking women out and good first dates. The instructor is coming in again, so don't blow it off.
楽しみにしてるよ。じゃ、お疲れ様。
I'm looking forward to it. Good night, everyone.
お疲れ様。
Good night, Leah. Everyone went their separate ways. One went for a bath, another went to drink in the living room. They just do as they please. I guess that's fine though. At least it means I don't have to look after them all the time. I barely managed to hold back a yawn as I was about to head to my room. Someone grabbed my arm from behind.
ね
Leah. I heard a voice that actually sounded kind of nervous. I turned around to find Alan standing there. Alan, is everything okay? I was surprised to find him apparently at a loss for words. He just smiled at me suggestively.
ちょっと、こっち来てくれない？
Can we talk for a second?
ほら、ちょっと試してみてよ。
I want to show you something. Huh? Wait, what are you?
いいから、じっとして。
It's okay, just go with it. He brought me to my bedroom and tossed me onto my bed and then... What? Wait, what the heck? Did he take my hair down too? What's happening? Waiting for me was the softest pillow I've ever felt. What the heck? This pillow, it fits the shape of my head
気
perfectly.
がついてくれた？最高級の羽毛を使って作ってるんだ。
That pillow is his arm based on the position of this. What's happening? So you notice it's filled with the highest quality down money can buy.
君に使ってもらいたくて持ってきたんだ。どう？気持ちいいでしょ
I brought it with me hoping I get to share it with you. So what do you think? Feels nice, doesn't it? talking about the pillow, right?
そう、枕が。
Of course. What else? Oh, wait, why is there no pictures on this one? I was like, because it's a CG, I guess. Helen snickered softly, then ran his fingers through my hair. He's not wrong. The pillow is really surprisingly comfortable, but still, he threw me on the bed and then started hovering over me with no chance for me to escape. It felt like a cheap trick.
どう？気持ちいい？
Well, you didn't answer my question. I can't really concentrate on the pillow itself. Maybe you should get off me.
正しくフィットしてるか確認しなきゃダメでしょ？
But I need to double check to make sure it fits you, right?
君の可愛い肩が浮いていないかとか、顎の角度とかさ。
I need to make sure it's lifting your shoulders and that the angle of that cute little chin of
天
yours.
井に対して平行になっているか、妙な角度がついていないか、それが安眠のためには大切なんだ。
If your face is at a weird angle instead of being parallel to the ceiling, that could be bad. Then you really do need to move, right? How else can you tell if I'm parallel?
こうして俺の目を見れば、正しく上を向けているか、わかるでしょ？
When I'm looking directly at you like this, I can definitely tell. Alan narrowed his eyes the tiniest amount and took my chin in his hand. I couldn't deny the allure of the way he moved his fingers. My heart skipped a beat. But in the end, I didn't need to worry. Nothing happened. He really was just measuring the angle of my chin. What the heck is going on? Even though a man had just came in and thrown me down on the bed, I didn't feel like I was in any danger. The romance movies Aunt Minerva and I had shown me had scenes just like that. Watching those moments always made my heart race. And yet, this was completely different from that. And the way he was touching me was romantic, but the expression on his face was like a technician making a detailed measurement. It was obvious he wasn't trying to make a move on me, but there was simply no way to misunderstand the situation at this point. After all, he's the thieving parasite, right? He only goes after girls that are already in love. But just because of the way he acts, women must think he's hitting on them anytime he touches them in any way. I really would like him to get off of me now, though. I turned my gaze back to him and noticed that he's inching just a bit closer. What are you doing?
安眠のためにリラックスさせてあげようと思ったんだよ。ね。
Trying to help you relax so you can get a good night's sleep. He gave me a small laugh and kissed my ear playfully. His touch tickled and I couldn't stop myself from squirming a bit. Seeing my reaction, Alan began grinning from ear to ear. Damn you. Of course the thieving parasite had plenty of experience with women. I was sure he had done that exact same thing to other members. But I'm his advisor and a goddess to boot. I wasn't about to let him toy with me that easily. Okay, I get how great the pillow is. Now can you please get out? I have to get up early tomorrow.
ねえ、君ってこっちの経験はあるの？
Do you actually have experience with this kind of thing? I'm sorry. I'm not so naive to have no idea what he was talking about. I've heard all about stuff like this in college. But as far as direct experience goes, I can't say that I do. I was always so busy connecting others, I never thought about myself. There was just too much to do. I couldn't get sidetracked. Besides, I'm Cupid. I neither need nor desire anything like that.
へえ、未経験なんだ。
Wow, so you're a virgin, huh? You didn't even let me answer.
顔を見ればわかるよ。でも知らないなんてもったいないな。あんなに気持ちがいいのに。
I didn't have to. I can tell just by looking at you. What a shame. It feels incredible.
だからさ、せっかくのシェアハウスなんだし、パラサイト5の誰かと寝てみない？
Have you considered
もちろん
sleeping
俺
with
以外で。
one of the Parasite 5? Not including me, of course. What?
俺は他人の恋人にしか手を出す気はないから。今の君にはそそられないしさ。
I mean, I'm only interested in being with someone else's lover, so naturally you don't interest me.
ギルあたりなんて風呂上がりにベッドに潜り込めば一発だと思うけど。どう？試してみない？
What about Gil? Climb into his bed right after taking a shower and it's a done deal. Maybe you should give that a try. He just kept sprouting ridiculous nonsense like that, so I smacked him on the forehead.
いった。
Ow! Where do you come up with crap like that?
俺の性癖は最初に説明したでしょ？
I thought I'd been pretty clear about what I'm into this entire time. What does that say? Botan. Alan rubbed his forehead in annoyance and finally climbed off of me. He stood beside my bed. I glared at him and got under my covers. Yeah, you have, and it's my job to fix that. Anyways, it's late, so please go back to your own room. I really was late. I'd always been an early riser, and I could feel my eyelids getting heavier and heavier. I can't deny how nice this pillow feels, though. I noticed just how soft and fluffy it was, and I couldn't resist its attempt to draw me into slumber. I'm just too sleepy. Good night. Be ready for the workshop tomorrow. That was the last thing I managed to say before falling into a deep sleep. Imagine falling asleep with someone in the room with you. Like, good night. I'm sleepy now. Date week begins. The next morning, I woke up early to make breakfast for everyone, but upon arriving at the living room, I smelled something delicious.
あ、おはよう。まだ寝てていいのに。
Oh, good morning. You could have slept in a bit more. Gil, did you make breakfast?
あ、うん。久しぶりに君にご飯を作れる機会だと思ってさ。
Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've been able to cook for you.
君、パンプディングが好きだったよね。今作ってるからちょっと待ってて。
You said you like bread pudding, right? I'll whisk some up, so just wait a minute. As he said that, Gil brought over a pot of coffee he'd apparently just finished brewing.
はい、ちょうどコーヒーも入れてたんだ。よかったら一足先に飲んで待ってて。
Here you go, it's nice and fresh. Feel free to have as much as you'd like. She's like, oh. Thank you, but I don't mind helping you out, you know? We used to be roommates, but right now I'm the advisor and Gil's my client. I'd planned on cooking for my roommates as long as the show was going on.
俺がやりたくてやってるんだ。だから気にしないで。
It's okay. I like doing stuff like this.
むしろほら、普段は一人分しか作らないし、大勢の料理作るなんていいなーなんて、ちょっとワクワクしてたくらいなんだ。
I usually cook for one and I don't get to cook for others very often. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Gil smiled brightly as he continues preparing breakfast in the kitchen. I wonder why exactly Gil can't get married. Any woman would gladly date a guy as devoted as this. Still, as good as he is at entertaining, his lost love keeps interfering with him finding a new love. Lovelorn Parasite. Remember back when Clarice, Gil, and I lived as roommates? He always looked anxious whenever Clarice was there in the morning. He seemed fine when Clarice stayed out all night, but if she was there in the morning, he would act really nervous. Gil might be trying to hide it, but I think the lost love involves Clarice. I have to try and use today's workshop to help him move forward. I want him to find love again. While I was lost in my thoughts, the door to the living room opened and everyone came rushing in.
おはよう。いい匂いだね。
Morning! Hey, that smells good.
味噌汁ある？
Do we have any miso soup?
ああ、昨日オーウェンに具材を手配させた。そこの引き出しに入っているから見てみてくれ。みんな、よく眠れたか？
We should. Owen was supposed to take care of all the supplies yesterday. Check the drawer there. So, did everyone sleep well last night?
バッチリ。結構いいベッド使ってるよね、この家。
Like a baby, the beds here are exquisite.
シングは質の良い睡眠に欠かせないからな。
Quality bedding is essential for a good night's sleep.
どれだけ質のいい睡眠でも睡眠時間が短いと意味ないと思うけど、早朝からいなかったじゃん。
Maybe, but if you don't get enough hours, the quality of sleep doesn't matter. I noticed you left quite early this morning.
ああ、普段からあまり長く寝ないんだ。考えをまとめるためにランニングをしていた。起こしてしまったなら申し訳ない。
Yeah, I don't typically sleep that long. I like to go running and to gather my thoughts for the coming day. I'm sorry if I woke you.
別にそれは気にならないからいいよ。だけどオーウェンの変なアラームどうにかならないの？不快なんだけど。
You didn't bother me, but can we do something about Owen's weird alarm? That did annoy me a bit. What kind of alarm could it be? Rookie and Mr. Snell seem to be getting along quite well. Their conversation was surprisingly natural. Both are shouldering the weights of a company or a brand, different as they may be. Perhaps that's why they get along.
わ、もうみんな起きてきちゃった。もうすぐで朝ごはんできるから、そこ座ってて。
Wow, everyone's up and at it. Breakfast is almost ready, so take a seat.
ごめん。俺ちょっと約束があって、外で食べてくる。
Sorry, I have a meeting, so I'll grab some breakfast while I'm out.
私も仕事があるので先に失礼する。
I need to get to work as well, so if you'll excuse me. You don't eat breakfast, Mr. Snell.
これで十分だ。
Oh, this is plenty. Mr. Snell took a jelly drink from the fridge and downed it in a matter of seconds. He did it in one practiced movement, which made me think it was his usual breakfast meal.
では、彼らの指導を頼むぞ。
I'm counting on you to coach them well again today, Leah.
まあ、俺ももう行くわ。昼には帰るから。
I better get going. I should be back in time for lunch. They're both gone already. Gil's such a good cook. It's a shame they didn't get a chance to try it. Don't know why I was going to say something different. I had hoped they could at least have a quick bite, as I was lost and thought I noticed an unusual odor. What's that smell?
納豆。
Natto.
へえ、これが噂の納豆か。食べてる女優多くて気になってたんだよね。結構強烈な匂いだね。
So that's the fabled food natto. I know a lot of actresses that eat it, so I've been curious about it, but boy, does it stink.
食べてみたかったけど、やめとこう。でも、味噌汁もらってもいい？和食、俺も食べてみたかったんだ。
I was going to try it, but I'll pass. Oh, but can I get some miso soup? I've always wanted to try some authentic Japanese food. Despite Raoul's apparent excitement, Gil seemed to be frowning.
あれってことは、パンプディング食べる人は。
Who's gonna eat the bread pudding?
僕はいらない。そんな太る食べ物。
Not me. Bread makes you fat. It's true, but I love it, so. What?
味噌汁とパンプディングって合う？
Does miso soup pair well with bread pudding?
合わないに決まってるでしょ。
Of course it does not.
じゃ、俺も今日はいいや。
Then hard pass.
そっか。
Oh, well, okay. I'll have some. Thank you, Gil.
よかった。君が食べてくれるならそれだけで報われるよ。じゃあすぐよそってくるね。
Great, as long as you like it, it's all worthwhile. Here, let me get you a plate. Gil radiated relief as he went back into the kitchen. Beside me were two guys eating classic Japanese-style breakfast. Ellen had gone out to eat. Owen, possibly feeling a little apprehensive, said he'd buy his own breakfast later.
ごちそうさま。じゃあ俺も稽古行ってくるよ。
Thanks for the food. Now, if you excuse me, I hate to be late for an acting session.
僕ももう行く。今日は新作の納品があるから。
I have to head out too. I've got a few new pieces I need to deliver. Gil was still in the kitchen as Raul and Ruki got up to leave for work. It's so obvious that they don't have a cooperative bone in their bodies. Well, will it really be possible to get to the final with a share house like this? Finale, even? It's been a miracle. It'll be a miracle if we manage to complete this months together. Still, it should help them find love. After all, marriage itself is all about two people with different values making a life together.
はい、お待たせ。パンプディングブレックファーストです。
Okay, here's your breakfast, bread pudding. Oh, okay, thanks, Gil. If they can become more cooperative, it will definitely help their search for love. I have to give it my all with today's workshop. I tried to hype myself up. I spooned bites of bread pudding into my mouth. The the fluffy, sticky texture mixed together with the delightful flavor of my palate. I couldn't help but smile.
はあ、意外と洗い物たくさん出たな。
Woo, now I have loads of dishes to clean. After everyone left for work, I started washing the dishes on my own.
まさか、また彼女と暮らせる日が来るなんて思わなかったな。
I never imagined I'd live with her again. I washed all the dishes and recalled her expression as she ate. Nobody but her ate my cooking, so I'll probably be eating leftovers for lunch, but I was so happy I didn't even care.
彼女ほんと美味しそうに食べるんだよな。ほっぺを膨らませてもぐもぐして。俺料理できてよかった。
When her cheeks puff out like that, I can tell she really enjoys her food, so I'm glad I know my way around a kitchen.
相変わらず俺の気持ちには全然気づいてくれないけれど。
But she still doesn't notice my feelings for her just like always. Leah's the same as she was in college. She's aware of other people's love, but doesn't notice anything aimed at her. She always seemed totally disinterested, as if love isn't an option for her. She always thinks about others, but never herself. She's different like that. Maybe that's why I can't get her out of my head.
ナンパされた時だっていつも隣にいるクラリスだけが目当てだと勘違いしてたもんな。
Even when she was being hit on, she always assumed those guys were just using her to get to Clarice. It was nice seeing those guys strike out, of course, but it sucked that she never noticed my feelings either. I can't give up on her. Why don't you just tell someone you like them? Would you imagine, like, just telling someone you like them and maybe it wouldn't be such a surprise when they don't realize you don't like them? Like, what? What? Anyways, still I can't give up on her and it's causing all kinds of problems.
だって彼女はきっと多分恋を
Sure,
知
she
ら
just
ないだ
hasn't
けだから。
experienced love for herself. Hopefully she realizes what she's missing someday, then maybe I'll stand a chance. Why don't you tell her you like her and maybe you'd stand a chance? You didn't even tell her.
こんなんだからクラリスにいつも呆れた目で見られるんだよな。
Maybe that's why Clarice has always looked so disgusted with me because I've always been like this.
でも仕方ないよ。好きになったら簡単にその気持ちを忘れることができないんだ。
But I can't help it. I've fallen so hard for her, I just can't give up on these feelings. As 1 o'clock rolled around, amazingly, the Parasite 5 all showed up at the workshop suit together. Somehow they managed to follow directions when it came to meetups. Even the one that's just a representative. They could all use their jobs as an excuse to skip out, and yet here they were. If they could just fix their bad habits, they'd have no problem finding partners, but they've still got a long, hard road ahead. Ruki lost in another skincare routine. Alan's on the phone as usual. Raul had his nose buried in another one of those thick books of his. I assume it was something about mythology again. I think I made the right call asking them to arrive an hour before the instructor. I decided to sit down and talk with them in the meantime. I wanted to revisit their expectations for marriage. Hello, everyone. Before we start today's workshop, I'd like to have a quick interview with you.
面談ですか？
An interview?
何でも聞いて。
You can ask me anything. Well, what I really want to ask you about is why you want to get married. Whenever we talk, I ask them what their ideal marriage life looks like, or maybe they want to get out of it. But I still haven't really figured out why each of them wants to get married, and until I know that, I can't really advise them. If you'd rather not answer in front of the others, we can sit out and talk one-on-one. How does that sound? Maybe because of my tone was more serious than they were used to, they all looked around at each other nervously.
俺は別に隠すようなことじゃないからここで言うよ。恋する女の子に会いたかったから。
I have nothing to hide. I just want to meet girls that are already in love. If that's really true, then it's a violation of our contract and we'll have to terminate your membership.
ちょっと待った。今のはさすがに冗談だよ、おっかないな。
Wait a second. I was just kidding, okay? Jeez, you're so scary today. Because this is a really important. Why do each of you choose to become a Cupid Corp member? It's not like our services are cheap. Many of our memberships are affluent, to say the least. So normally when someone signs up, they're serious about finding a lifelong partner. I saw this was named Cupid Parasite and clicked on this so fast. Are you disappointed? It's not the kind of Cupid Parasite you're probably thinking of. So normally when someone signs... Oh goodness, I hit auto, didn't I? Oh, you best stop that. I just hit the computer. Normally when someone signs up, this is the weirdest back I've ever had to deal with because it doesn't show the current thing. So normally when someone signs up, they're serious about finding a lifelong partner. I looked straight at each of them in turn. Gil was the first one to speak. Oh, hi, Trico. Hello. Hello. Hi. Disappointed? No, that requires expectations, and curiosity is never disappointing. Aw, thank you, Sage. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Cupid Parasite today. I looked straight at each of them in turn. Gil was the first one to speak. Technically, Sage, you should appreciate this. It is storytelling. It's just not like in a D&D format.
俺はクリスマスの街を一人で歩いていたらなんか情けなくなっちゃってこのままじゃダメだって思ったんだ。
How were you doing an interview today? It's a trickle red. Hi. Wait, were you doing an interview this early? I'm used to your interviews being late. Rotao? This will probably give me whiplash while I'm playing Persona 3 Reloaded, but I dig it. I keep making this joke that I want to play Persona, but then I'm like, but if I play Persona, like there's 5 iterations of Persona 5 alone. Where do you even start? How do you even go about Persona? There's so much story in there. I just want to go to school and play crane games. I don't want to like murder people at night. Around Christmas time, all one word, I was walking down the street by myself and suddenly I just felt so pitiful. I realized I had to change. Did you though? Did you, Gil? Because like you haven't changed.
いつまでも2年前の失恋引きずって未練ばっかで。そんな俺を見て友達も呆れてて。極めつけはカップルだらけのクリスマスタウン。
Think you were talking, it had a new update, right? If I played Genshin, I don't know if I could handle it. It'd be so much to do. I would be so bad at it. I think I installed it when I first like started streaming, going, yeah, I'll play Genshin, and then I have not touched it once. Seeing all those couples walk around in the beautiful lights, I wanted to stop carrying around my 2-year-old baggage, and yet every time you talk to a girl, you bring it up.
俺、クリスマスは好きな子と一緒に街を歩いて、一緒にごちそう作ってプレゼント交換したりして、そんな日を過ごしたいんだ。それで入会したんだよ。
Worth a shot, it's free to play. It's true. I guess if I'm up really late and I'm like, you know what, let's try Genshin. If I'm like really not in the mood for anything else. But it's hard to say. There's so many games on my wish list right now to play. I wanted to play the Neko Night Market because like it looks adorable. I bought a game called Melmole because it sounded hilarious. I'm like, I've got so many games that aren't Atomi that I haven't played. And then I keep playing Atomi games. The first part is the worst part, but it gets better as time goes on. I don't know if that's selling me, honestly, Trico. Too many games. I know. The nice thing about having Game Pass, though, is there's so many games I can play, and then I just don't want to. I want to spend my holiday like them. We could make a feast together, exchange presents. That's why I'm here. So that's why. It's not a good reason. Even knowing what a hopeless romantic Gil is, I was still genuinely surprised, but he did give it his all back in college too. It sounds like he may be experiencing the crystallization effect from Stendhal. Don't do this to me. Stendhal della Amor? Yeah, that's definitely how it was pronounced. Don't Google it. This effect refers to how when you think of someone when they're not around, your feelings grow stronger. But it can't replace the real thing, so you create an idealized image in your mind and fall in love with that instead. This might be too psychological. What I mean by is that if you push through the first part of the story, it gets really good and worth it. I mean, it looked like it was kind of open world. It reminded me of Black Desert, but like more anime and kawaii than Black Desert. Although Black Desert has some kawaii aspects too, but it's more realistic looking. Alongside interviews, I have Persona 3 and Genshin Effects and Enter Nights. Ooh, I think I was looking at your stream on Instagram, I think. Like your stream schedule on Instagram earlier, and I saw that you're gonna see Persona 3. Like, you've already played Persona 3. It's more like Breath of the Wild than Black Desert. Well, that's more enticing. 3 of your favorites. Yeah, Sage is very into quite a few RPG style games, actually. And D&D, which he actually has. Are you hosting the D&D event you're doing? I was just about to play Persona 3 Reloaded while turning into this. I know you guys had one. I was on the Discord with the event post, but I can't remember if I missed it. Did I miss the event, or did you guys cancel the event? It says there's no upcoming events. D&D, yes. Sage does a D&D campaign, and they play... Oh, sorry. Did you know what D&D stood for? My apologies. You host games, and they have a lot of fun time, and they tell stories. And if I remember correctly, the last time I tuned in... Well, the one I tuned into, Lou was the host. And the event had them buying a house, like an inn, like a restaurant kind of thing. But yes, they do D&D, and it's really fun to listen to them talk. You can just chillax while they're talking and doing their game. They have a board that pops up on screen too. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No collab events. No, I was saying he has collaborated events because he's got a pretty cool group of friends that play D&D with him. I said if they start something new, I'd be willing to try and join. We have a broken down inn and we're fighting for money so we can fix it up. Yes, it's exciting. They do about once a month, but half the time they start it when I'm at work and so I'm behind. In order to reverse that crystallization, you just need to meet with a person you've been idolizing. You should join in. It sounds fun. We'll see. I don't want to get into a route that's... I wanted them to do a one-shot if they do a one-shot. That way I can ease into it. So I told Lou to keep me in mind if you guys do a one-shot. Which you know Lou. Lou played, hang on. Monster Prom with us. That's Lou. I know, but I like to watch live. I know the VODs are on Twitch, but I try to join as soon as you guys start playing, and then I'm usually at work, and then I have to be like, oh no. Monster Prom, yeah! I got the new one, or the road trip one, which I thought would be fun to play during the summer. Try to theme my games around stuff. This is Cupid Parasite because it's February, and this is Cupid's month. Wait, but did Gil see Clarice just the other day? Maybe it was too brief for it to have an effect.
そこでまさか君と再会できるだなんて思ってもいなかったよ。君の就職先も知らなかったし。
He's always blushing. We need to play that game again. I know! It'd be really fun. Honestly, I should probably mention it in Collab Cafe. Maybe we get a few more bodies, and then I think how many can we have max? Is it 4? Or can we have more than 4? Because we can get a bunch of people. All the people. I never imagined I would see you again. I didn't even know where you ended up working.
だから恥ずかしいよ。婚活してるってバレた上に担当になってもらって、記憶より綺麗になってるし。
He just outed himself. Is she still gonna admit she doesn't realize it? Do it 4's the max. Ooh. Not all can join, remember that. We all joined, but we all owned it. You're trying to tell me that we can't make everybody forcefully play games with us? That's ridiculous. Not only does she know I'm using an agency, but she's my advisor on top of that, and she's even more beautiful than I remember.
記憶より綺麗ね。
Even more beautiful than you remember. You just...
ギルは偉いな。結婚のこと、そんな真面目に考えたこと一度もなかったよ。
You're amazing, Gil. I've never got serious about marriage, not even once.
じゃあ、なんでラウルはここに？
Then why are you here, Raul? He's like research.
俺は次の映画の稽古だよ。この会社にも許可もらってる。
I'm just doing this as research for my next movie. I got permission from Cupid Court specifically for that.
へえ、そうだったんだ。そっか。結婚するつもりじゃなかったのか。
The part I don't understand is why is he part of this if he doesn't want to get married? This is like a special group of people who they can't seem to find a match for. So even though he's there as a special person, like he shouldn't be in the special group that's trying to help people who want to get married. I don't know. Anyway, so you have no interest in getting married.
ま、恋を知ることができたらどうなるかわからないけどね。
Well, if I were to actually learn what love is, I guess we could take it from there. See, what about you, Rookie? I know it's a personal question, but why did you join?
僕は姉が勝手に申し込んだから。
To be completely honest, my sister signed me up without telling me. She did.
僕の姉、ここで婚活して結婚してるんだよ。それで一流のデザイナーになるなら結婚も必須だって姉に言われて。
She used a marriage service herself. She said if I wanted to become a truly first-rate designer, I had to get married.
おばあ様もそれがいいって言ったから。だからいるだけだよ。
My grandmother said she agreed, and so here we are. So Ruki's sister and grandmother, who's in charge of the Kai Sai In brand, are basically forcing him to participate. I'd always wondered why he was so diligent about coming to these meetings, and now I now it has become clear. So then you're not actually interested in getting married.
ないよ。それが何の役に立つかわからないし。でも姉が言うんだ。恋も知らないようじゃ、まだまだデザイナーとしては二流だって。
I feel like if you're passionate about what you're doing, then that is a form of love. Not at all. I don't see how it benefits me, but my sister says I'll always be mediocre designer if I don't understand love.
それに、おばあ様が無駄なことを言うはずがないから。
And my grandmother would never insist that I do something if it were a waste of my time. Just as I thought he's not actually interested in marriage yet. I can't say it was that surprising though. Ruki is only 19 years old after all. If anything, it was impressive that he'd kept coming to these meetings in the first place, but he still had room to grow. So Owen, I know Monsieur S has relayed his stance on marriage to you, but could you remind me in your own words?
すみません。契約上、お話しするのは難しく。
I'm sorry, based on the details of our contract, I'm not able to do that. I think Monsieur S is my biggest hurdle at the moment. I just don't have any way to come up with a plan for him. You're up last, Alan. You said you were joking earlier, right? So what's your real reason?
普通に結婚したいから。
Couldn't I just say to get married like any ordinary guy? Sure, that's fine, but I don't get any sense of urgency from you. You don't seem motivated at all.
だよね。
You noticed, huh? You noticed, senpai. So, are you actually serious about marriage?
思ってるさ。したいのに。でも俺の好みの女の子は知っての通り。だから一応焦ってここに来てるわけ。
I really am. I do want to get married, but you know my preference in women. I don't know what else to do, which is why I came here. His preference is people in love. If you don't mind me asking, did something happen in your past that led to this preference of yours?
別にないよ。まあ随分昔に大好きだった家族みたいな子を奪われたことはあったけれど。
Not particularly. There was one girl a long time ago that was like family to me before she was taken away. Could that be why his preference took such a weird turn? One of the things I learned during college is that traumatic experiences can give birth to abnormal desires.
だからさ、君に1対1で恋することの素晴らしさを教えてほしいんだ。
I get that, which is why I was hoping you could show us the wonders of being in love.
あ、それ俺も知りたい。
I'd love to see that. The wonder of love. I'd love to be able to teach them that. After all, I'm supposed to be the goddess of love, right? But now that I think about it, I don't personally know what makes love so wonderful. I'd always seen matchmaking as part of my job. I never actually fallen in love myself. I'm Cupid, the goddess of love. That's why I bring people together. I realized I was so caught up in the idea that people had to fall in love. I never stopped to ask what love actually was.
ミラーさん？
Leah, sorry, I was thinking in my head. Sorry, I guess I got lost in thought. What a cute song. So you want to know what makes love so great, right? Okay then, I'm gonna teach you. Maybe I have never known love, but I've been Cupid for eons and seen countless people fall in love. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I guess now I understand why none of them are all that interested in marriage. Gil just wants to forget an old flame. Ruki is being forced by his family. Raul says he's just researching a role. Monsieur S is doing it for his job, but that's still a mystery. Alan knows his fetish is a problem, but isn't trying to fix it. The wonder of love. Up until now, I've just been connecting people who seem compatible. That might be a tougher problem than I realized. Helping people fall in love, guiding them to marriage, and making sure the relationship lasts, that's a whole lot of hard work. But I have to do it. Otherwise, what right do I have to call myself Cupid? With renewed determination, I turn back to the Parasite 5.
でさ、エカテリーナ2世の像にはギリシャ神話の格好をしたものもあって、あれはただの茶目っ気だと言われているんだけど、別の見方もできて。
So the statue of Ekaterina II was dressed according to Greek myths. They said it was just for fun, but I have a different theory.
あ、やっぱり。ギル、肌が乾燥してる。
I knew it. Gil, your skin is completely dehydrated.
何それ、肌の乾燥を調べる機械？へえ、そんなのあるんだ。美容系雑誌の仕事するとき参考になりそう。
You have some kind of machine that can tell how dry your skin is? I didn't know anything like that existed. Everyone was just doing whatever they wanted. So the instructor will be here in about 10 minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, please do so now.
それより、そろそろゆっくり君と神話談義をしたいんだけれど、時間取れない？
Forget that. I just want to talk about mythology. Can we push things back a bit? We have far more important business than that today. As we were arguing back and forth, the instructor arrived.
ということで、上手なデートコースの作り方は？
Now then, when it comes to building a good date plan, Miss Tianer bursted out detailed illustrations and even video clips to explain her concept to the men. But their overall attitudes didn't really seem any different from last time. Gil was paying close attention and Owen was diligently taking notes, but although the others were technically listening...
初回でホテルや自分の家は NG？ でも、相手がそれを望んだらいいよね。
What? So I can't take them to a hotel or my place on the first date? What if it's their idea? Then it's okay, right?
そうね。合意の上ならいいかもしれないけれど、素敵な長続きする恋は芽生えそうにないわ。
Of course it's okay if you both consent, but a long-lasting love is rarely born from nights like that.
はい先生、デート先に発掘現場はどうですか？
Mr. Tinner, what about taking her to an excavation site? How's that for a first date?
土ぼこりと照りつける太陽。大抵の恋はそこで破局するでしょうね。
Oh no, too dusty, too sunny, no opportunity for romance at all. Your chance at love would literally bite the dust.
というか、デートって何の意味があるの？
What's the point about going on dates anyway? Rookie had a genuinely confused look on his face. I guess he actually asking questions is an improvement from last
あ
time.
ら？もしかしてあなたデートの経験はなくて？
Oh, you must have plenty of experience with dating, no?
デートってそもそも何？
What even is a date? Wait, is he serious? That far behind? It seemed that Miss Tinner was as surprised as I was at Rookie's lack of awareness.
あらあらあらあらあなたデートしたことないのね。
Oh my, you've never been on a date before?
男女で二人で出かけることなら仕事の納品でやったことあるけど。
I've gone with a woman to make a delivery for work before.
それはただの仕事よ。そうね。デートというのは男女がただ会うことを目的にあって遊ぶことかしら。
That's strictly a work relationship. A date is where men and women go out to have fun. You know, fun.
それはやったことない。
Oh yeah, I've never done that.
え、マジ？
Wait, seriously?
そんなことして何の得があるの？
What's the benefit of doing something like that?
楽しい気持ちになれるんだよ。と言っても、俺ももう何年もデートなんてしてないけ
You
ど。
get to have fun. Although I haven't been on a date in years.
そういえば俺もしてないな。うちの店に来てもらってばっかだし。
I can't say I've really done that either. I've always just had them come to the store.
でも確かに俺もそうかも。デートとかマネージャーにまずいって言わ
Am
れ
I
てる
going
し。
to go on a date with every guy now? Actually, the same might be true for me. My agent keeps telling me that dating is a bad idea.
あらあら、まあまあ。なるほど。 それじゃあ確かにお勉強に身が入らないかもしれないわね。
Good grief. No wonder none of you are motivated in your romantic studies.
よし、わかったわ。あなたたちに必要なのは実践。と
This
いうこと
auntie
で、
here.
彼
Auntie's
女を
bad.
相手にデートをしてみましょう。
Alright then what you need to do is put my theories into action. So let's have you all go on a date with her. Miss Tinner points right at me. Huh? What? You want me to go on a date with me?
そうよ。相手がいなきゃデートなんてできないじゃない。
I do. How are they supposed to practice dating if they don't have someone to practice with? But I'm their advisor, so... Actually, that might not be such a bad idea. Thinking about it, going on a date with a trained professional might... before normal women might be the thing. If any of them went on a date with one of our other members right now, it would destroy my reputation for sure.
君とデートできるの？
So would you mind going on a date with me? Sure, if that's what you want, I'd love to help you practice. I can't inflict them on our other members and risk them all abandoning us.
へえ、それはやりがいがありそうだな。
Oh, in that case, this actually might be worth my time.
よかった。ようやく君と神話の話ができる。
This is great. I can really pick your brain about mythology. But remember, this is just practice. If any of you step out of line, you'll get some very strict coaching right into the face. And Owen, this is extremely important, so please do whatever you can to get Monsieur S to show up in person.
かしこまりました。
Understood. How about you, Rookie? Will you give it a shot?
いいよ。デザイナーとして僕も一流になりたいから。
Sure, I still want to become a world-class designer after all. Oh my god, does he make like a line of clothes based off of her? Because that'd be super cute. He's still insisting on that. I guess he just has a bit more growing up to do. Unfortunately, he still seemed to view marriage as nothing more than a pit stop on his way to becoming a great designer.
そうと決まったら、おのおのデートコースをプランニングしてみてください。私がきちんと添削して差し上げましょう。
Well, now that it's been decided, try and plan out your own date. And naturally, I'll be here to advise.
でも彼女、デート相手には当日まで内緒にしましょう。その方がフレッシュな反応が見られていいはずだわ。
Let's keep it a secret from now until the big day. That'll allow for more honest
という
feedback.
ことで、アドバイザーさんはちょっと廊下に出てって、メンズと相談してみるわ。
That being said, let's have our lovely advisor go out into the hallway for a bit. I need to talk to our boys 1-on-5. Huh, wait, but...
いいからいいから。サプライズも恋には大切なスパイスよ。
No buts. After all, surprises are the spice of life. They keep love fresh. She might be right about that, but still, as their advisor, I wasn't convinced that I should leave her alone in there with them. Still, it's definitely better for them to come up with plans without their potential date standing right there. Alright, well, if you're sure about this,
任せてちょうだい。
just let me handle things from here. Miss Tanner spent time with each of them to help them plan a proper date, and thus began the date training phase of the Parasite 5. It's a new chapter then. That's just the same. Even the lamp on the table. Although... like, why would you put a TV above your bed, though? After leaving work and getting home, I flopped out on my bed.
デート。
Oh, it's his room. My bad. Date, huh?
こんなことがデザイナーに何の関係があんの？全然理解できないんだけど。
What does this have to do with being a designer? None of this makes any sense to me.
でも姉さんもおばあさんも言うから仕方ないよな。一流のデザイナーになるためには恋心を知る必要があるって。
I'll assume on his route we run into that. For a moment I thought the TV was literally on above the bed, like the ceiling, and was like to watch it from while lying down, but that's probably be danger if it fell on you. I would almost accept one on the ceiling, but like right above the bed, especially since there's just this one chair, like doesn't look comfortable. And the fact that multiple rooms are designed like that seems stranger. I mean, it would be very dangerous to hang it from the ceiling. I don't think ceilings are made for that. I mean, you could get into like a beam, but the weight would definitely be in a different spot, hanging upside down. I mean, I have one over here on the wall, but it's on the wall. Sis and Grandma both say I have to know love if I want to become the best designer I can.
女心も結婚の意味も本当によくわかんないよ。ただデザインのことだけ考えていればいいと思ってたのに。
He's grimacing. He's not happy. I will say this game, I've got the most like notes like saying, hey, this song is copyrighted on this, but they have good music playing. But I get the most notifications that, hey, just so you know, this is copyrighted music, this is copyright constantly. Still, I don't understand how women think or what the point of marriage is. I just want to focus on my designs.
どうして姉さんの方があんなすごいデザイン作れるんだよ。
How can my sister create such amazing designs anyways? Do I really have no choice but to get married? I don't know if that's the step. I still think he's young. I didn't get in time. After work, I went to Cutie's diner to wait for Clarice. She actually used to work there part-time. After my meeting that day, Clarice had texted me and asked if I wanted to grab dinner since we hadn't eaten out in a while. Luckily, the Parasite 5 all had their own plans, so I was free. I told Clarice we could meet up and headed to Cutie's diner early. I knew Cutie's diner was a popular place to work for upcoming actresses and models, but wow, there are so many beautiful people here. As I was thinking that Ruki might be able to meet someone acceptable here, I heard light footsteps behind me.
お待たせ。
Hey
元気だ
there!
った？
How's it going? Clarice, it's great to see you. I haven't seen my roommate in so long, I couldn't help but smile.
どう？パラサイト5とのルームシェアは。
Well, how's that room share thing working out with the Parasite 5? Okay, I guess. Well, pretty good because Gil is there. He's already cooking up a storm and cleaning with no hesitation.
相変わらずギル、豆ね。
Once a square, always a square. She grinned a bit while sitting down next to me. Clarice quickly placed an order. I looked at my gorgeous roomie as I tried to dig a little deeper. Clarice, do you ever want to live with Gil again?
別にもういいかな。もしかしてまた3人で暮らしたいと思ってるの？
Nah, not really. What, you want to get the trio back together? No, not the three of us. It's just Gil's such a good man, so I thought you might like it if he were there for you.
それはないない。女2人暮らしって楽しいし、いない方が気楽よ。
No way, I'd rather it just be girls only. It's so much easier when there's no man around. Whoops, sorry, Gil. Is she Cher? I tried to get a bit more information, but Clarice pretty much hinted that she isn't interested in Gil at all. In the end, it's best for Gil to move on and find someone new. While thinking that, our food started to arrive.
お待たせいたしました。LY 鴨肉ハンバーガーとベーコンアボカドチーズバーガーです。
Thank you for waiting. Here's your La Huge Duck Burger and your Bacon Avocado Cheeseburger.
やったー、お腹ペコペコ。ご飯にしよう。ここのバーガーはやっぱ一番よね。
Nice, I'm starving. Dig in. I love the burgers here. Burgers are good. I agree, let's eat. We both chow down on our burgers. Since it's girls only, we can eat how we like. Speaking of which, the handbook says that you're supposed to avoid burger joints when considering a date. Some women dislike opening their mouths too wide when eating. Plus, it could get messy with all the sauces. I suppose it's up to me to teach the Parasite 5 something as basic as that. I don't know, I like burgers, so.
今仕事のこと考えながら食べてたでしょ。
I know that look back at your desk. Huh? How did you know?
わかるわよ。真面目な顔になるんだもん。
You only get that
パラ
serious
サイ
look
ト5は今どんな感じなの？
when work.
来週また生放送なのよね。
You only get that serious look when work's on the brain. How's the Parasite 5? There's another episode next week, yeah? Yeah, we're preparing for that now. I'm going to be taking turns doing practice dates with them.
本当？
Are you serious? Unfortunately, plus they're supposed to come up with a date plan. I'll just be meeting up with them.
同じ家で暮らしてるのに？
Even though you live in the same house? They said it's more like a real date. The lecturer will be advising them, so I don't think it'll be too outrageous.
ファッションウィークならぬデートウィークね。羨ましいわよ。たとえ仕事でも5人とデートできるなんて。
Kind of like a week of dates then. Still, even if it's purely for work, you're going on 5 dates. I'm so proud of you. Want in, Clarice? Practice makes perfect, and they need the practice. If Clarice helped out, maybe she and Gil might get together. At least that was my hope when I asked, but...
ありがたい申し出だけど、お断りしとくわ。相手がパラサイト5じゃなきゃ、お誘いに乗ったんだけど。
Thanks, but no thanks. I might have said yes if it were anyone but the Parasite 5. No surprise there. As expected, the Parasite 5's image in our company is less than stellar. Well, it's their own fault, really. They did what they wanted without thinking. But they are willing to listen and learn, even though they refuse to get an attitude adjustment. Aside from the 4 that are actually thinking about marriage, I hope that Raoul will learn what love is. Love. While munching on my burger, I look up at Clarice. Clarice, have you been dating recently?
してないけれど、どうして？
No, I haven't. Why? I was just thinking about how I haven't experienced my first love yet.
嘘！初恋もしたことないの？
Wait, no way! You haven't experienced your first love? Yeah, there wasn't any time. I was too busy hitting the books. Before that, I was in Celestia, but of course I can't say that out loud. I just wasn't into it.
ふーん。だから大学で恋愛心理学を学んでたんだ。
So that's why you're learning all about romantic psych in college? Yup.
じゃあ、今回のはあなたにとってもいい機会ね。そのままパラサイト5の誰かと恋しちゃえば？
Well, then it's perfect. What a chance. Why not try falling in love with one of the Parasite 5? Not a good idea. I can't. That's super unprofessional. Besides, I want to help as many people as possible experience love. And I heard that if a god falls in love with a human, I'd be turned into human too. Oh. I don't know if that's a fact or fiction, but I still have no clue how that cord got on the floor. I have my professionalism to consider. I decided to shelve Clarice's idea. As the real Cupid, my main goal is to have people fall in love. That's my raison d'être. That's how that's pronounced. Don't look it up. Anyways, I've got to take care of the boys until they find their fair ladies.
偉いわね。じゃあ私もブログを開設しとくわ。
Pretty admirable of you. Maybe I'll blog about it. A blog?
実は会社の宣伝も兼ねてパラサイトハウスの公式ブログを作ることになったのよ。
Yeah, they're making an official Parasite House blog. It's a great marketing opportunity. Oh, really? Like with that hashtag campaign our company really loves social media.
今はみんな SNS 使ってるからね。 そのうちコメントもらいに行くからよろしく。
Social media is the hot thing. Everyone who's anyone is on there. I'll hit you up for some comments later, so be sure to help me out. Of course. Seems odd. She wouldn't be notified. We're continued chatting aimlessly. Finally, we left at around 10:30 at night. Oh, cute. I'm heading this way.
あ、そっか。今は一番街に住んでるんだっけ。
Oh, right. You're living on First Avenue now. Yep, it's the president's home away from home. He only uses it for parties, so it's always vacant.
あの若さで家何軒も持ってる上に愛妻家ね。ほんと完璧超人よね、社長って。
He already has multiple properties at such a young age, plus he's a devoted husband. Our president is like a real deal superhero. If only the Parasite 5 could be more like him. No.
ほんとね。愛妻家ってのが本当なら、
If
ね。
he really is a devoted husband. Did you say something, Clarice?
ああ、なんでもない。
Oh,
それ
it's
より
nothing.
来週月曜からはいよいよ模擬デートね。
Anyways,
誰とのデートが一番心配？
you've got those practice dates for next Monday, right? Which one are you most worried about? Let's see. The one I'm most worried about, I picture all 5 of their faces. Should I know in this thought? This is hard to say. Which one are you most worried about? This one, I guess. Perhaps Raul.
シリウッド俳優だもんね。騒ぎにならないか心配？
Makes sense since he's a Hollywood actor. Aren't you worried there will be a ton of commotion over this? No, because no matter what I do, he's just going to want to talk about mythology in the end.
え？何？神話ネタわかるの？
Oh, are you well versed in myths? Oh yeah, I actually have a relative that's way into them.
それでマニア仲間に認定されちゃったってわけね。ファイト。
So that's why he thinks you share a hobby. Well, good luck. I better change him sooner than later so we can have a proper date.
意外とあなた、パラサイト5のこときちんと考えてるのね。
You really care a lot about the Parasite 5, huh? Well, I'm just their managing advisor. Plus, this is my big chance to get a promotion.
真面目ね。でもあなたのそういうところ好きよ。
It
み
always
んなは
comes
見放
back
し
to
たっての
work.
に偉いわ。
It always comes back to work, doesn't it? But I like that about you. Even in the end, you still believe in them.
でも彼らがパラサイト5だとしたら、あなたもキューピッドパラサイトかもね。
She said it! She said the name of the game. Guess that means if they're the Parasite 5, you're the Cupid Parasite. Huh? Cupid Parasite?
だって大学の頃から他人同士を恋させるのに夢中だったじゃない。
Well,
まる
back
で
in college,
恋
you were
のキューピッド
always...
みたいに。
Sorry. Back in college, you were always pairing people up just like Cupid. Oh,
自分のことはほったらかしで恋結びのことばっかり考えてるから、キューピッドパラサイト。
plus you never think about yourself. You're always worrying about others' relationship status. That's the Cupid Parasite for sure.
でもそろそろあなたも自分の恋を見つけた方がいいと思うわ。
It's high time you get some love for yourself. Clarice gives me the biggest smile I've ever seen. It's like an arrow to the heart. Can we date her?
じゃあ今日はもう遅いから解散しましょう。またオフィスでね。
She doesn't want another
来
roommate.
週のデートウィーク頑張って。
It's getting so late. Let's head home. I'll catch you at the office. Good luck on your date next week. Oh yeah, thanks, Clarice. Take care. I saw Clarice off as she walks back home. Cupid Parasite, huh? It's true that I'm always trying to matchmake, but that's not because I'm some sort of parasite. It's because I really am Cupid. Matchmaking is my nature. I can't fight that part of me. But of course I care about everyone's relationships over mine. I need humans to marry and stay married. There's no time for my own love life. I hate to brush Clarice off, but I have my priorities. Date week is starting tomorrow. I have my worries, but as I thought about it on my way home, I have a bit of hope. Oh, that's cute.
ほんと、キューピッドパラサイトちゃんは何を言っても仕事第一で、全然恋する気にならないんだから。
I swear that Cupid Parasite is all work all the time. She never even tries to date, no matter how much I tell her she should.
あれだからギルが失恋パラサイトになっちゃうのよ。手強いわよ、ギル。
That's exactly why Gil turned into the lovelorn parasite. I hope you're up for a fight, Gil. Raul Akonite. Oh no, is it because I picked him? Wait, do I only go on one date? Thursday, 10 a.m. How dare you? It's the same street. Today I'm going out with Raul. We're meeting at the sidewalk near the Parasite House. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. Raul is still a Sillywood star, no matter how troublesome he can be. I can't imagine how things will go today. Will there be a glitz and glam, or will we have a star-swept romance? Either way, it probably will be something big. I was waiting at the location when I saw Raul come running towards me.
ごめん、お待たせ。
Sorry, I'm late. Oh no, it's alright.
来てくれてよかった。今日は君と話せるの楽しみにしてたんだ。
Thank you for coming out today. I was looking forward to chatting with you. Ah, this is so like a date. He's hiding his face behind a pair of sunglasses, but it only makes it more obvious that he's a Sillywood star.
じゃあ早速行こう。準備してあるんだ。
Let's head out. I've already prepared things in advance. Raul took my hand and started walking. His movement and mannerisms seemed so natural and cultured. I remembered my dates with Gil and Monsieur S. I was quite impressed with how suave Raul was. So I only go on one date and it's whoever I said I was nervous about? Aww. And the surprises just kept coming. He's honestly one of the ones I was least looking forward to, so I guess. Raul took me to his private jet. Wow, we're soaring. We're going to Greece.
外ばっかり見てる。そんなに珍しい？
You keep looking outside. Have you never been on a biz jet before? Of course not. Most people don't have their own personal plane.
そっか。でもこれ結構いいよ。移動中にのんびり寝られるし、人の目もないしさ。
Oh yeah, well that's the only way to live. You can sleep when you want and you've got plenty of privacy. Raul is relaxing on the seat as if he were on a couch at home. He's a Sillywood star through and through. I'm 100% sure that lots of girls would find themselves breathless up here, but for me...
それに、空の方が神のいる世界と近い気がしてさ、それで気に入っているんだ。
Being up here makes me feel like I'm closer to the realm of gods. I can't get enough of this feeling. Did he say gods? Raul leaned over like he usually does.
君は神がいるのは地下と天上、どっちだと思う？
Question: Do you think the gods dwell above or live below? Probably above. Of course, I've already know that. Celestia is beyond the clouds, casting a shadow over the human realm.
やっぱりそうだよね。俺も同じなんだ。 でも数々の神話で地下世界のことが書かれているのも事実で、
I knew
地下が
it.
神の世界だという人もいるんだ。
I completely agree. Still, there's plenty of myths where the gods dwell below. In fact, there's theories too.
アガルタとかアバロンとか黄泉の国とか、確かにそこに神はいるけれど、厳密には神の世界ではないと思うんだよね、俺。
For example, we've got Argatha, then Avalon, and of course the underworld. They say that gods dwell there, but I'm not sure.
でも海の果てにあるっていう説はなかなかいいなって思うよ。ティルナ・ノーグとか夢があっていいよね。
Then there's theories of the end of the world being their home. Tir na Nog is another amazing one too. He's all about the land under the sea, but as someone who knows that the gods are high above, all I could do was simply listen.
でも宇宙説もあるんだよね。例えば月の裏側は自転と公転の関係で地球側からは絶対観測できないようになっているんだ。
Then there's the theory about outer space, especially the moon. You know how you can't see the dark side of the moon no matter what?
こんな偶然なかなかないよね。だから月の裏側には神がいるからじゃないかと言われてて、それに月の女神ダイアナのエピソードを見ると、
That's quite the coincidence. That's why it's said that the dark side is home to the gods. Take the moon goddess Diana's stories. Rolls himself as always. Once he starts talking all things myth, he can't be stopped, so I listen passively while looking around his private jet. Well, this is pretty amazing. Looking at everything around me, I stopped caring about his impromptu mythology lecture. Raoul still has that light in his eyes as he talked with his hands. It seems that now he's going on about weather and the gods. Traveling by private jet is it's so luxurious, I wonder where we're going. If we're flying, it must be far away. I pondered the destination while nodding along to Raoul's continual lecture. 7 minutes later, the jet started descending. We've arrived at some sort of heliport on the roof of a building. The destination is the Lost York Art Museum. We're at the art museum located on 5th Avenue. We used a private jet just to go from 1st to 5th, and it took 7 minutes. Not right. You know what? That actually makes sense. These streets don't work. Of course you would have to take a private jet. That or you'd have to literally take a boat all the way around. Hey, Ari! Like, look at this. No wonder you took a jet plane to get there. All the streets lead to the ocean. Do I have a favorite boy yet? Ooh, let's see. Actually, I do. It's, I don't think it's a surprise. It's Alan. Alan is my favorite. Oh, interesting. I'm 15% towards Shelby right now. I don't understand what I've done to do that, but I did it. Alan's my favorite. I think Rookie is cute still. His story is pretty interesting. I'm not a fan of Gil, and I'm not really a fan of Raoul. I do think Shelby's interesting-ish, but like not my favorite. So he's definitely in the middle. Did you play the Cupid Parasite? Wouldn't the subway have been much better and faster? Rookie is your favorite personally? Yeah, see, it's that confidence. It's that Kinji confidence, you know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, it's cute, you're shy. Gil was probably my least favorite. He kind of gave me the ick. That's what he's been doing the whole time. He gives me the ick every time I see him. And he's like, oh, I do this for my love. I'm like, you're not with her. She was never your love. Please stop saying this. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, because he was doing that the other day too. And I also don't like how she hasn't picked up on the cues yet, because he straight up said that she's my advisor right now for the person he was previously in love with. I'm like, that's you. I thought about pointing that out, but it will flash me a bright smile.
でも地下鉄だと人に話しかけられるでしょ。今日はデートだからさ。誰にも邪魔されたくないなって思って。
Well, I mean, if he has a point, I guess. We're on a date today, so I don't want anything to come between us. Plus, people would start approaching me on the subway. I suppose so. It might have been fine to go by car. Whatever, I can't ignore how fun soaring through the skies was. I thought about enjoying our museum trip, but then I realized something. The museum was empty. There's no one here. I thought the art museum was a popular spot.
ああ、だから貸し切りにしてもらったんだ。
Yeah, I reserved it for the entire day. I mean, when you got the money, I guess. Reserved it?
SP だけはいるけど、まああの人たちは邪魔してこないから気にしないで。
There's bodyguards here, but they'll leave us alone. Is this music too loud? I can't tell. I turned it down twice now. Bodyguards? I follow Raoul's gaze and notice some men in black. While still in shock, someone who looked like the curator of the museum came out and bowed to me.
ラウル・アコニット様ですね。どうぞお待ちしておりました。
You must be Mr. Raoul Akernaut. We've been waiting your arrival.
ああ、無理ってごめんね。今日は一日よろしく。
Yeah, that's me. Thanks for doing this.
いえいえ、当然でございますから。では、ごゆっくり館内をご覧ください。
Of course, sir. It's our pleasure. We hope you enjoy your visit today. The curator bows once more before leaving. I've never seen how Raoul acted in public, so I quietly observe. He really is a sillywood actor. Raoul is more famous than I thought. I didn't realize it due to his constant mythology obsession. If pointed out, I'm sure he would have no problem finding a partner. The problem is what sort of woman he wants to be with. Raoul's goal is not getting married. Instead, he wants to learn about love, and finding his preference is key here. At this event the other day, he mentioned wanting someone built like an ox. He meant that in reference to mythology, not literally. Still, that makes things difficult. While I was wondering what to do, Raoul smoothly wrapped his arm around my waist and tugged me closer. I looked up and saw him smiling brightly at me.
さあ、見て回ろうか。君に見せたいものがあるんだ。
I was picturing a back hug just now, so I'm a little confused. There's something I want to show you. Let's take a look around. Let me show you the world. The arm at my waist was reassuringly strong. I can tell he's comfortable doing this. Then why is he so bad at acting? I thought he was more of an eccentric enthusiast, not an eccentric charming enthusiast. It seemed my opinion was quite wrong. With how things are going so far, I think this will be a wonderful day at the museum. Ooh, girl, don't say things. It's too early. Oh. Or so I thought. Got it, got it. There's some pretty famous statues. I don't think you can get them all in one room.
見て、このオーストラコンには古代ギリシャ語で歌う女神ペレウスの息子の怒りって書かれているんだ。これはやっぱり感動的だよ。
Check this out. This ostracon has ancient Greek on it. It reads, "Sing for the goddess, the rage of the son of Peleus. Nothing can curb his enthusiasm for mythology." An ostracon, or a piece of pottery, is getting Raoul so excited I couldn't keep up with his high-speed lecture. I thought we were supposed to be looking at art, not discussing. Raoul had been guiding me around to the exhibits for vases, pottery, shards, and papyrus, basically the unpopular exhibits.
このオストラコンの出土場所を考えると、実際にここにペレウスがいたんじゃないかと。あ、ペレウスっていうのはアキレスの父なんだけど。
It's thought that Peleus was actually located near the ostracon's excavation site. By the way, that's Achilles' father. Achilles.
それとこの像を見て。実はこの女神は誰だかまだ分かっていないんだけど。
Hit that like that, sorry. It's thought that Perleus was actually located near the Austrian excavation sites, and look at this statue. This goddess statue dates back to 600 BC. See those feathers growing on the arms?
俺は結婚の神であるジュノーなんじゃないかと思うんだ。
No one knows who this goddess depicts, but I personally believe it could be Juno, goddess of marriage. Juno? After hearing that, I had a realization. Though Juno is among the deconsentes, I've never seen her. I heard that she's fiercely jealous. At least that's what Dad said.
ほら、この像は頭に太陽の円盤がついてるだろ。また、ジュノーの象徴は松明やリンゴと言われている。
See that big sun disc on the top of the statue's head? It's said that that could be the symbol of Juno, who's also connected to torches and apples.
それにどことなく服装もバチカンのジュノー像と似ているから、これはエジプトに降臨したジュノー神だと思うんだ。
Additionally, that outfit is similar to the kind of depiction you see in the Didacon. I think this Juno is Egyptian in origin. That feels like a pretty suspect theory.
それと、出土場所近くの村に伝わる民謡には、山に雷が落ちたというものがあって、それってつまりジュピターの降臨を表すと思うんだ。
Folklore has it that when this statue was excavated, lightning struck the mountains. That's definitely a sign of Jupiter.
ジュノーとジュピターはそれぞれ神と女神の最高神だろ。同じ場所にあるなんてすごい偶然だと思わない？
Juno and Jupiter are the highest ranked gods, right? What a coincidence to have them in the same location, you know?
ちなみにジュピターの降臨の証拠に2つに裂けた木の絵がパピルスに描かれているんだ。裂けた木は雷が落ちたという意味になるだろう。
By the way, proof that Jupiter's descendant is illustrated on papyrus as a tree being split in half. The tree was the locust.
しかもこのパピルスをよく見てほしいんだけど、ここに真珠のような奇妙な獣が描かれているんだ。ほら見て。
I want you to take a good look. See this strange beast? It's thought to be a divine creature. Look closer. Raoul points to a drawing on a supposedly divine beast. That sketch kind of looks a bit like Chi. Speaking of the devil, I haven't seen Chi in a while. Yes, you did. He's currently holding a camera. I wonder if he went with Aunt Minerva last time she popped in. I was so focused on the papyrus that I initially didn't notice Raoul quietly staring at me. I gasped in surprise.
一つ一つの展示にこんなに時間かけてちゃ全部回りきれないね。ごめん。じゃあそろそろ中世の絵画でも見に行こうか。
If we take too long at each exhibit, we won't have enough time to see everything. Let's go check out the medieval art. Right, let's go. Maybe this time we can have a nice museum date, or so I thought. Birth of Venus. That's it, that's the only one I know. I'm terrible with painting scenes. It's definitely not con. There's a word. Even though we were looking at art from different eras, Raoul would not stop the myth talk.
俺の考察では、ここの赤色はマーズを象徴していて、見て、あそこにパンクラチオンの像が。
I have a theory that the red color symbolizes Mars. Wow, look at this Pinkerton statue. What an amazing statue. Who knew a human body could bend and move like this? That was my first thought when I looked at the statue.
それで、次はこの有名な絵だ。見たことある？これはボッタチェリのプリマドベーラという絵で、ヴィーナスを描いた絵なんだけど。
Have you seen this famous paint before? It's called Prima Dovera by Boadiceli. It's supposed to depict the goddess Venus. Oh, it's Mom. Venus is my mother, and she's a free spirit, so I imagine she's doing fine, though I haven't seen her recently.
それでこの逆側を見て。なんとボッタチェリのヴィーナスのボーンもこの美術館に来ているんだ。
Take a look at the other side. Botticelli's Born Venus is here too.
普段ヴィーナスのボーンはウフィフィ美術館に所蔵されているから、こうしてヴィーナスの絵画を見比べるなんて贅沢許されないんだけど。
It's usually kept at the Yuffie Iffy Gallery. It's a divine luxury to see it in person.
ついにこのロサンヨークに歴史を代表するこの2作が来たんだ。それでどうしても君と一緒にこの絵を見たくて。
It's the first time these masterpieces are here in Lost York history, and I wanted to see them with you specifically.
見てよこの贅沢な光景。最高だ。この2作品が向かい合っている姿を見られるなんて。
Just look at these splendid sights. I can't believe I get to see these two pieces together. Simply divine. Raoul's talking a mile a minute again. First, it was Botticelli and how he met Venus, or was it how he met Neptune? He went on and on like this for a while, over an hour. Normally, you'd go hoarse after talking for so long, but as expected from Sillywood star, his voice is incredible. Raoul shows no sign of stopping as he continues to talk. The stories themselves are interesting to me on a personal level, so I don't mind. But for regular women, this would be completely off-putting. As his advisor, I want to match him with someone who likes myths too. Problem is, Raoul has his own interpretations. He's got some pretty controversial opinions, like him thinking Neptune is a woman. That's a landmine for other myth buffs. Then again, everyone thinks Cupid's a boy, so I guess I can't come down too hard on him. But even the slightest difference of opinion can lead to a massive divide in the future, especially if someone's passionate. But pairing him with someone who isn't into myths would be cruel. Plus, Raoul most likely wouldn't be interested. His primary goal is to learn about love. It would be pointless if it's someone Raoul can't be mildly interested in. Even if I send in a Venetian beauty, Raoul is probably already used to seeing beautiful women in Sillywood. Beautiful members have top choice, so even as a Sillywood actor, there's a high chance a woman wouldn't go for him either. And that's all that's left is...
そんなに熱心にキューピッドの絵を見てどうしたの？もしかして君、キューピッドが好き？前話題に出た時も嬉しそうだったし。
Why are you gazing at that Cupid painting like that? Are you a fan? Well, you did perk up when I mentioned Cupid the other day. Huh? I snapped back to reality and realized I was staring at a painting of Cupid from Botticelli's Primavera. Yes. All right, it's because of our company's name.
そっか。俺も結構キューピッド好きなんだよね。特にキューピッドとプシュケの話とか。
Personally, I'm a fan of Cupid, especially the tale of Cupid and Pushe? Saishi? Back in college, I remember digging into the myth about Cupid and Saishi. It might be a good idea to use that tale to help him learn about how powerful first-hand love can be. If Raoul doesn't understand the concept of love, then maybe he'll understand if we use something he can sympathize with. I was reflecting on that as Raoul continued talking about Cupid. In the end, it took us 5 hours to go on a tour of the museum. Naturally, the tour explained everything. I was the only one who was completely worn out as we left the museum. That's why I was worried about this. I'm so tired. I plopped down on a bench, exhausted to my bones. Raoul took out a bagel sandwich I bought from a stand inside the museum.
お昼すっかり遅くなっちゃったね。議論が白熱するとなかなかお腹も減らないんだよな。
This is my late lunch. I usually don't get very hungry when I start debating. I'm starving. But I kept that opinion to myself instead of simply I kept that opinion to myself. Instead, I simply accepted the bagel sandwich and took a bite. Oh, this is delicious.
よかった。アンブロシアにはかなわないと思うけど、ロサンヨークの中ではここのベーグルサンドが一番好きなんだ。
Glad to hear it. It's not as good as Ambrosia, but what is? Still, I like Lost York's bagel sandwiches the best. Why did he mention Ambrosia? That was my initial thought, but I didn't have the energy to voice it. I just devoured the bagel sandwich quietly. I think that Ambrosia is supposed to be the food of the gods, but in Celestia, there's no hunger. Naturally, we don't need anything. All of these human realm myths are fascinating to me. So many of them were created from the minds of or wishes of humanity. Some of them are actually true.
今日はいい日だな。君と二人でこんな心ゆくまで神話の話ができて。
What a nice day it is. I'm so happy I can talk about myths with you. That's nice, but the bodyguards are following us even in the park. Yes, they're always there. In fact, they're surrounding us at all times.
マネージャーがつけろって。普段一人で歩くときはいないんだけどね。女の子が一緒だと危ないからって。
My agent suggested having them. I usually don't need them around, but I'm supposed to when I'm with a girl. Thank you.
君は気にしないで。会いたかったのは俺の方だから。
No worries. After all, I wanted to see you. Oh. Raoul smiled beautifully as he rested his hands on my shoulder. The myth maniac from earlier was completely gone. In his place was a sillywood star with a brilliant smile. Can I ask why you always have a facade?
いつもって？
What do you mean? Like during the matchmaking party.
こんな感じじゃなかった？
I wasn't like this. No, you were a completely different person. As soon as I pointed that out, Raoul looked confused. It appears he's not very self-aware. Could it be that his on-camera personality is who he really is? Maybe that's why his romantic acting is so bad. I can only imagine the stress his agent is feeling. But that must be tough. You have bodyguards watching you. There's no privacy. Do fans try to crowd you?
そうだね。あとは俺のこと嫌いな人とかが急に襲ってきたりするから。
All the time. And of course, people who can't stand me come at me all the time out of nowhere. Hate you? There are people who hate you?
俺に役を取られた役者さんとか、シンプルに俺が気に入らないお客さんとかね。まあ仕方ないよ。こんな商売だからさ。
Of course, there's actors whose roles I've taken. There are people who just don't like me. It's a hazard of the business I'm in. Oh my, I see. That must be tough. I apologized silently for calling him a myth maniac, and the next moment Raoul stood up.
そうだ。じゃあ一緒にパンクラチョンやろうよ。
I have an idea. Let's do a Pinkertron. What? You mean that ancient martial art? You mentioned it while in the Parasite House. Plus, we saw a Pinkertron statue at the museum. Why so suddenly?
俺、結構パンクラチョン強いんだ。だから普段は一人でも平気なんだよ。それを見せてあげる。ほら、こっち来て。
I'm actually pretty good at Pinkertron. I do it while alone. In fact, let me show you right now. Come on. Huh? Before I could tell him to hold on, he pulled my arm. We were face to face over the grass.
じゃあ行くよ。
Here we go. He flashes an innocent smile as he firmly grabs both of my arms, and then he put me in a submissive hold. Yeah, he does not need a girlfriend. Ow, 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 ow!
あ、ごめん。加減間違えちゃった。つい本気に。
Whoops, looks like I went too hard. I took it too seriously. When he heard me scream in pain, he loosens his grip. I'm left in a rather uncomfortable position to free myself from.
ほら、こうやって上からのしかかられると動けないでしょ。だからいざって時はこうすれば大抵俺が勝つんだ。
This is the second time someone has gotten on top of her in this story, and it's not in a sexy way both times, and it's inappropriate both times. You see, if I get on top of you, you can't move. Once I get into this position, I usually win. Okay, I get it. Please let me go.
ダメだよ。君にもこの姿勢を覚えてもらわなきゃ。君もいきなり誰かに襲われる可能性あるでしょ?
No, can do. You need to memorize this position down to your core. It might come in handy if you randomly get attacked. An everyday citizen isn't going to get attacked that often. I tried to squirm and get away, and Raoul loosens his grip some more, but in exchange... hold on. You're tickling me.
君結構くすぐったいの弱いんだ。
So you're ticklish. His soft, giggling breath tickles my back of my neck. It gives me goosebumps. Of course. Oh, come on, Raoul. Give me a break. I turned towards Raoul by force and lost my breath. Our faces were really close. I could feel our breaths mingling together, making me go still. His hair brushes against my cheek. That was how close to one another we were. Up close, I could easily see that dashing movie star look. Because Raoul towers over me, I never really noticed how long his eyelashes were.
どうした?
Something wrong? Raoul flashes a smile as he glances at me. He tipped his head to the side a little and inches closer. Wait, is he trying to kiss me? I gasp and come to my senses. It's quite obvious that Raoul's trying to kiss me. But he was so charming and smooth that I nearly let him, but kissing without love is improper by my standards. I just can't do that. With all my strength, I grab Raoul's arm and throw him to the side. Uh-oh! Before I knew it, Raoul was laying face up on the grass. Sorry, I saw my chance, so I threw you. I walk up to him to make sure he wasn't hurt, but Raoul just jumps up and took my hand.
すごい! 今の背負い投げは素晴らしかった! 君、パンクラチオンの才能あるよ!
That was amazing. That back throw was splendid. You really have a good foundation for Pakriton. I can't even. Excuse me? Didn't you get hurt?
大丈夫だよ。受け身の練習もしてるからさ。それより、俺と一緒にパンクラチオン習わない？それで一緒にパンクラチオン大会に出よう。
Oh, I'm fine. I know how to take a fall. Anyways, let's study Pakratron together. Then we can go to competitions together too. Thanks, but no thank you. Even though I refused immediately, Raoul seemed to not hear my words due to his eagerness. He immediately started detailing lectures about Pinkertron itself. Thus, today's date ended with us at Lost York Park practicing Pinkertron until the sun set. Why would you keep playing? Wedding disruption? After Alan's practice date, I'm exhausted. My final date was finally over. I was completely exhausted and rolled onto my bed. I started with Gil on Tuesday, then came Owen and the pool. There was also my mythical date with Raoul, a fashion-filled date with Ruki, and finally the last date with Alan. All of them had their highs, but there was a lot of adjustments that need to be made. Gil is over attentive. Monsieur S can't stop proxying everything. Raoul could be fine if he weren't up for his obsession with Miss. Ruki was lovely, but thinks he's a 10 and everyone else is a 5. And Alan won't stop flirting. There's also the fact that he prefers women who are already taken. There's much to be desired. I'm not confident that overall situation has improved even 1% this past week. Tomorrow's the second episode of Parasite House will air.
これから1ヶ月間、彼らはここで婚活トレーニングしてもらう予定さ。来週にはどんなメンズに成長してるかな?
Over the next month, we'll get to watch these boys try and find their perfect match. Let's see how much they've grown next week. All according to Bomber Chorizo. Anyway, I I did send them some advice. Naturally, Gil was all fingers and thumbs, and true to himself, Raul worked and missed somehow. Rookie just sent me a beauty haul list. I just sent my notes to Alan, so he hasn't responded yet. Thankfully, Monsieur S responded instead of his proxy. I'd say that's worth something. Miss S, I completely understand. Mr., sorry. But his response is unbelievably short. While I look at Monsieur S's message, I get a response from Alan. I was kind of short in my message. Hopefully he takes a hint or reflects on his actions. I reminded him not to try and bed girls for fun, to keep his hands to himself, and asked him if he really wants to get married. I really hope he would look deep inside himself for a proper response as I opened up the email. Alan, I hope you had as much fun today as I did. If you start feeling lonely and can't fall asleep or just want to spend some time alone with me, come find me. I'll take good care of you. He doesn't get it at all. I felt dejected, disappointed by Alan's response. Whatever, I'm going to sleep. I don't have the energy to respond. Instead, I turned over my smartphone and took out the pillow I was gifted. This pillow is like a cloud. If only Chi was here with me. My shoulders go stiff in response to today. I glanced around, but she is still missing in action. Did she really go back to Celestia? He was always by my side ever since I descended to the human realm. Naturally, I miss him. Plus, I want that electric shock. Maybe I should ask Aunt Minerva about him. Drowsiness overwhelmed me. It was impossible to think straight. I sink into the cloud-like pillow and fall asleep. Just in case, I don't know. Okay. The next morning, everyone dressed to the nines and was traveling via Raul's private jet. I want to see these nines.
すごい空飛んでるラウルこんなすごい乗り物持ってたんだねやっぱ空飛ぶのはロマンだよな
Wow, we're really flying, Raul. You have a sweet ride. This is awesome.
わかるやっぱり空はいいよねギガントマキアが起こらないかワクワクするよ
I know what you mean. Being up so high is great. Makes me wonder what the Gigantomachia will happen. Gigantomachia is supposedly the war between the Deconsenta and the Titans over control of the universe. It was one of the stories that Dad talked about a lot. At least I think that's what it was.
俺も急に車が空飛んだりしないかワクワクするよ
Every time I'm in a car, I always get excited and hope it'll take off. Gil and Raul gaze out the window with glee. Their conversation is a bit nonsensical, but hey, they're getting along.
自家用ジェットかなかなか便利だな私も導入を検討するか
Having your own private jet really is quite convenient, isn't it? Maybe I should consider getting one myself.
みんな枕持ってきたよ使う
Okay, everyone, I brought pillows for all of you. Who wants to try one out?
あ助かります
Ah, thank you very much.
携帯加湿器も持ってきたジェットって乾燥するから
I also brought a portable humidifier. The air on planes like this tends to get extremely dry. It's like everyone is getting along better than I imagined. I wasn't about to do much advising for everyone during our date week, but maybe because of that, the Parasite 5+1 seems to be getting along while still being themselves. It's nice when everyone's at ease. If they can keep this up and be capable of talking to women, we can drop the Parasite from the Parasite 5. I have to make sure tonight's broadcast goes off without a hitch. That way, the viewers will be behind them all the way. I was hyping myself up inside my mind while I looked at my nails that had been done by Ruki. I was wearing a frilly skirt that had a bit more flair than I was usually wear. Ruki decided to match my nails with it. I find it helpful that he does this kind of thing without being asked, but his hurtful words still weigh heavily on my heart. He flat out said that my nails and skirt don't match, even removing my manicure from the shop. Anyways, we're going to a wedding ceremony. I look around at everyone. They're all properly dressed for the occasion. Wait, she doesn't have a special dress for this. Owen is dressed as usual, but for some reason the president looks more formal than he usually is. Today we're all going to participate in a wedding ceremony. A member kindly invited us out of goodwill. Hey, look. They liked the first episode of Parasite House and really were enormously enamored with the Parasite 5. The member then reached out to the other bridal advisors in order to invite us to the wedding. Upon getting word of that, the TV producer negotiated a live broadcast of that wedding for the show.
これで今度は間違いなく撮れているはずだな。
I'm sure we can get some proper footage this time. Peter, the assistant director, is also here on the jet.
ちょっとあんた、服すらまともに着られないの？
Don't you know how to wear clothes properly? Ruki is adjusting Peter's shirt button.
なるほど、こうすればいいのだな。助かったぞ、人の子よ。
Ah, so that's how you do it. Thanks so much, fellow human. Peter is just as weird as the rest of the Parasite 5. I'm so worried about the second broadcast. I hope it goes well. Yeah, why don't pat her shoulder and like electrocute her. She'll make her back feel better. Still, we were invited to a wedding, so I have to give it my all. I need to get the Parasite 5 hearing wedding bells. If they see the wedding, then they should get bitten by the marriage bug too. I'm certain of it. Well, kind of certain. Half of me is anxious, the other half is hopeful. The jet continues soaring through the skies towards the wedding chapel. And then we arrived at the chapel and freshened up. Thus began the second episode of Parasite House.
はい、ロサンヨークの君たち、チャンネルはそのまま。パラサイトハウスの時間だよ。
Is it 12:34 though? Hello, hello to everyone out there in Los York. Don't you dare touch that dial because it's time for Parasite
番
House.
組の司会は前回に引き続き僕、みんなのボンバーチョリソーが
I'm
お送りします。
Bomber Chorizo coming at you live and in color.
知ってるかい？今日はなんとキューピッドコーポレーションの会員の子に結婚式に呼ばれたらしいんだ。
Fun fact, today we're front and center at a wedding for a Cupid Corporation member.
素敵な結婚式を見て婚活男子たちはどんな顔をするのか？
Let's
ぜひ
see how
楽しんで
our
見ていってくれよな。
troublesome boys will react to seeing some holy matrimony.
さあカメラさん、式場の様子のレポ
I
ー
thought too
ト
hard.
頼むぜ。
Let's get the scoop on the hall. Lights, camera, crew, action.
このピーターが責任を持って順番に移していくぞ。
Yes, I, Peter Flagg, will take personal responsibility for filming everything accurately and in proper order.
おう、カメラマンさんはピーターっていうのか？ Thank you, ピーター。でも返事が来たのなんて初めてだぜ。
Ah, so your name is Peter. Well, let's go with Pete. Thanks for giving me some attention. Maybe Peter should have stayed quiet. This live broadcast has so many potential pitfalls. Suddenly, the camera pans to me and I smile politely and wave. Good evening, everyone. Tonight, we are at the wedding chapel located on the 18th floor of the Cupid Corporation.
わお！キューピッドコーポレーションには結婚式場まであるのかい？
Wow, wow, wow! Cupid Corporation really does it all. Yes, our motto is from the fateful first moments to your wedding vows. We support our members from first meet to I do. We also have a wedding dress bouquet located on the first floor. Members can get easy access to a wedding consultation.
そいつは心強い味方だな。じゃあ、カメラさん、素敵な結婚式場の様子を映してくれるかい？
What a wonderful advisor. Let's go, camera crew. Let's go. Bomber Chorizo shouted the directions and Peter turned the camera on the bride and groom. I took this chance to check in with the Parasite 5. Immediately, Gil's eyes lit up with joy as he looked at the newlyweds to be.
わあ、あのドレス綺麗。
Wow, that dress is beautiful. That is the exact reaction I wanted from Gil. Now, what about the others? Owen was snapping pictures from his phone. I assume they're for Monsieur S.
なんで白いスーツにあの靴を合わせるわけ？ねえ、不愉快だからコーディネートしてきたいんだけど。
Why would he wear those shoes with that white suit? This is so annoying. Do I have permission to re-coordinate his outfits? You can't be rude about the groom's fashion at his wedding. It's his wedding! Ruki was obviously put off by the fashion choices of all the attendees, groom included.
へえ、結婚式のセットか。稽古なのに随分大掛かりだね。ところで、結婚といえばジュノーだけれど。
Oh, what a detailed wedding ceremony stage. It's quite elaborate for training. Speaking of weddings, Juno presides over them. Raoul already got started on the relationship between marriage and mythology. He still thinks this is just training.
へえ、君既婚者なんだ。ちょっとここ出て二人きりで話さない？
So you're married. Listen, why don't we get out of here? Just you and me. Alan, we're on TV right now. Control yourself. Alan takes any and every chance to hit on the wedding attendees. The president is already typing up a message.
なるほど。
I see. At least he's working on his laptop instead of his phone. Still, he's knee-deep in business. President is fine though. He's in the corner of the room. Still, only Gil is reacting positively to the wedding.
彼女のウェディングドレス姿、早く見てみたいな。できれば、俺が。
I want to see her in a wedding dress. My only dream is to be the one standing at the altar with her. So we're back to talking about her again. As usual, everything comes back to her with Gil. After the date week, I recommended a few people to Gil. However, he simply apologized and turned them all down. I'll have to press him on this girl he keeps thinking about. Pretty sure it's Clarice, though. I'll support his desires if it looks like he has a chance, but if it looks like nothing will change, I'll urge him to move on. While thinking that, I joined in celebrating the bride walking down the aisle. Every time. I think I'm fast. I'm not fast. A few minutes later, everyone moved to the party room for the reception.
さあさあ、ここからはお待ちかねの披露宴だ。ごちそうとケーキ入刀。今日はスタジオにいるこっちは生殺しだぜ。
Wedding bells have rung, so you know what that means. Cake and a party. I can taste my slice from a mile away.
じゃあカメラマンのピーター君、会場の様子のレポートバッチリ頼むよ。
Camera guy Pete, let's hope you get the 411 on everything.
任せてくれ。
Count on it. Pete, get that camera right side up.
こちらか。
Ah, right, this way.
何？
Ow, what are you doing?
すまない。カメラをぶつけたようだ。
I'm sorry, did I hit you with the camera?
大丈夫？ギル。
You alright there, kid?
おっと、ラウル・アコニットが映るだけでスタジオは大騒ぎだ。でも僕は他のメンズも素敵だと思うぜ。
Can you hear all those fans? Just one look at Raul Akonite and the studio is going wild, but check out those other hot boys. I was gonna say heartthrob.
大丈夫。ありがとう、ラウル。
Thanks, I'm fine, Raul. Gil and Raul are pleasantly chatting. At that time, the bride and the groom started their speech, so the camera panned to them. Raul took that chance to whisper something into Gil's ear.
ねえギル、サタンが現れたんだけど、君に助けてもらえない？
Hey Gil, it looks like the devil himself has made an appearance. Are you with me? The devil?
これだよ、このまがまがしいオーラ。
Yes, there, that ominous aura there. Raul points at the oysters. Pardon me, you said the devil. Do you mean this oyster?
忘れもしない。今から8年前、ボルトモアへ家族で行った時に俺は会ったんだ。あの地獄の底から這い上がってきたサタンに。
8 years ago, when I went to see my family in Baltimore, I saw it crawl from the depths of hell itself. I could never forget that.
俺はこのサタンに襲われ、地獄の苦しみを味わった。でもその時に神に救ってもらったんだ。
I was assaulted by the devil himself and dragged to hell. It was only by the grace of God that I was saved.
ああ、そういえばラウル苦手だったよね。生牡蠣食べて当たったんだっけ？美味しいのにもったいない。
You got food poisoning from eating raw oysters, right? I forgot you didn't like them. What a shame, they're delicious. I heard Gil swipe Raul's oyster, then he tipped it into his mouth.
ギル、ありがとう。命の恩人だよ。
Gil, bless you, you're my hero.
俺は生牡蠣好きだから嬉しいよ。ボルトモアにいた頃はよく食べたけど、ロサンヨークに出てからは全然食べてないし。
I love raw oysters. I used to eat loads of them in Baltimore. Baltimore. I haven't had any since coming to Lost York. Well, come to think of it, Baltimore is Gil's hometown. Baltimore is a port town far away from Lost York. I remember him telling me that he came to Lost York to go to college. I look at Gil chewing on the oyster while still fixated on Raul and Ruki.
あ、ラウルこぼしてるよ。ほら、布巾で拭いて。計算員くんもお肉残さないでもっとバランスよく食べなきゃ。
Oh, I keep yawning. Raul, you've got it everywhere. Here, wipe that off with this napkin. K-Cyan, clean plates only. You need a balanced diet.
野菜だけで十分だよ。
I'm fine with just the vegetables.
お肉も大切な栄養分だよ。
Meat is part of a balanced food pyramid. Gil sounds like someone's mother. I don't have a real mother, so I wouldn't know if that's true. Still, he is acting like a stereotypical movie mom. I'm kind of jealous. I want someone I can call mom. My mom is Venus, goddess of beauty, but she's not really motherly. That's why I've always yearned for a movie mom.
ああ、ほら君、グラス空になってるよ。ほら、このメニュー表から選んで。
Leah, your glass is empty. Here, take a look at the drink menu. Thanks, Mom.
おか？
今ギルのことをお母さんって呼んだ？
Did you just call Gil Mom? Oh my god, sorry Gil. It's just you were acting like a mother, so I couldn't help it.
お母さん。お母さん。それが相手にしてもらえない理由か。それでも俺は尽くすことしかできない。
He's spiraling. And it should be clear that he has a crush on you. Will she catch it this time? Mom? Mom! Is that how you see me? Is that why I was never given the time of day? But I can't help myself.
それでおかわりはどのドリンクがいい？
So what kind of drink do you want next? Oh, something non-alcoholic, please. Maybe like a virgin fuzzy navel?
了解。すみません。ファジーネーブル一つお願いします。
Got it. Excuse me. One virgin fuzzy navel, please.
はい、かしこまりました。
Of course, right away. I haven't heard that in so long. Thank you, Gil.
これくらい大丈夫だよ。
Don't mention it.
ギル、頑張れ。
Good luck, Gil. You're gonna need it.
うん。
Yeah.
それではこれからケーキ入刀です。どうぞ皆様お近くでご覧ください。
And now the newlyweds are ready to cut the cake. MC was now announcing the cake cutting.
おう、こいつはご注目だ。はい、パラサイト5。みんな、ちゃんと結婚式を見てるかい？
Hey, let's get up close and personal with the Parasite 5. Hi, boys. Enjoying the wedding? Peter turns the camera on us when Bomber Chorizo speaks. Chorizo. All right, we're in the middle of our show. I snap back to reality and turn to look at the Parasite 5. The president and Owen were still working at the moment. The camera is live, you two.
ああ、失礼。
My apologies. The president rose from his seat, smartphone in hand, and moved out of view of the camera. Owen turned his laptop towards the camera and showed the email he was writing.
私はこの結婚式についてクライアントにご報告しておりました。
I was just reporting to my client about the wedding.
お世話になっております。本日の報告です。ってめっちゃ事務メールじゃん。っていうか相変わらず本人いないんだね。
Greetings and good day. Well, that's a proper work email if I've seen one, so the real deal isn't here, huh?
はい。そのために私がおりますから。
Of course not. As always, I'm here on his behalf.
代理結婚でもいいぜって。お嬢さんはぜひ S 氏を応援してあげてくれ。
If anyone out there doesn't mind a husband on his behalf scenario, go ahead and let the mysterious Monsieur S know.
ところで、計算員くんは何かを書いてるみたいだけど、何してるんだい？
By the way, Rukun, what you sketching? I turned to look and see that Bomber Chorizo was talking about. It seems that Ruki was drawing in a croquet sketchbook.
違うな。ここは赤じゃなくて。
No, this probably shouldn't be red. Ruki-kun, what's this?
いい案が浮かんだからデザイン中。今度のうちの新作にするよ。
I just came up with an idea for a great new look design. I didn't say that right. I think it could be a centerpiece of my next lineup.
それって、ここは折り返して。あ、裏地は紫もいいな。
If I fold it around like this, then purple might be good for the lining. Ruki continues to sketch while taking inspiration from the outfits around him.
ふーん。あの人、あのスーツにあの柄のネクタイ合わせたんだ。結構いいコーディネートじゃん。
He matched that necktie with that suit. Not a bad combination, to be honest. Breaking news! Ruki actually complimented someone else's style. Who? I urgently whispered that to Ruki, proudly pointing in a
あ
specific
の人が着て
direction.
るやつ。あれ、実は僕が作ったスーツなんだよね。
The one over there. Actually, that's one of my designs. This is a dress, actually. Is he doing a girl's outfit? Huh? Really?
僕が作ったスーツ？計算員くんがあのスーツを作ったのかい？
Did you say one of your designs? Wait, Rukun, you designed that suit? Absolutely. Ruki-kun is the creative designer of the Ruki brand.
ああ、その店俺知ってるよ。7番街にあるよね。
Cupid Corp, there's a clothing thing. There's the shopping street. Is that it? No, that's a 6th. I'm familiar with that brand. You have a store on 7th, right?
わお！その若さで店を持ってるって。そいつはすげえよ。
Wow, Rukun, you have your own boutique at your age? That's amazing!
ぜひ僕の服も仕立ててもらいたいぐらいだぜ。ってことで、どうだい計算員くん
I'd love to get something tailored by you. How about it, Rukun? Wanna hook me up?
今いいところだから黙って。
Could you please be quiet? I'm busy right now.
ストイックなボーイ。嫌いじゃないぜ。
Oh, did it just get cold in here? Then again, that's what I like about you.
それではブーケトスです。結婚したい皆さん、どうぞ前へ。
Okay, here comes the bouquet toss. If you want to be next in line for marriage, step right up.
あ、ブーケトスが来た。行かなきゃ。
It's time for the bouquet toss. Gotta go. While Ruki was still sketching, Gil frantically got up and dashed over the crowd of women gathering there. Ouch! While in the midst of the crowd, Gil jumped for the bouquet but took a tumble. Naturally, Peter got the perfect shot of the entire flop. Every view in Lost York saw Gil fall flat on his love-lorn face. The rest of the wedding was thankfully uneventful. With that, the second episode of Parasite House came to a peaceful end. Did it though? I'm exhausted. Upon returning to the share house, I collapsed onto the sofa.
大丈夫？今ハーブティー入れるから。
Are you okay? I'll make some herbal tea for you. Thanks, Gil.
あれ？お母さんじゃなかったの？
Oh, not calling him mom anymore? Let that go.
大丈夫？疲れが取れるようにゼウスとヘラ、ジュピターとジュノーのことね。二人の喧嘩話読み聞かせしようか？
Are you okay? Perhaps I can soothe your fatigue with the tale of Zeus and Hera. I meant Jupiter and Juno, of course. Hard pass, Raoul. I roll around on the sofa a while looking at some reactions to today's broadcast. Let's see, let's try Parasite House. Rookie is just too adorable. Boys are so cute when they try and act all serious. That Rookie K Sian, right? Does he have anything to do with the fashion brand K Si-in? Wait, is Rookie related to the actor, the actual founder of K Si-in? That's all I want my boyfriend to wear. Now I'm really interested in him. Wow, it's like 99% Rookie. It seems that everyone swooned over how he looked when he was drawing up a design. They're all talking about how cute he is or how they want to baby him. Some of them are even asking him to step on them. Classy. But this is really good considering how popular Rookie will become. I hope I can make a match for him soon. Look, Rookie, you're trendy and everyone really likes you. This parasite in question glanced at the smartphone screen, then went back to. You misted me again.
そんなの見る前にやることあるでしょ。
You should focus on more important things than staring at your phone. Yes, sir, yes. I'll go remove my makeup and do my nighttime skin routine.
あとパックも。
Don't forget the face pack. Yes, sir. Rookie glared at me, so I put down my phone and dashed to the sink. As always, Rookie is doubly strict on people who don't put beauty before all else. Still, since our date the other day, he seems a lot more mild. His missed attack hasn't changed, but he at least is more helpful now. Previously, he just ignored my presence. The fact that he's paying attention to me is a major step forward. Of course, I'm sure I'm leagues away from making a match for him. He still has a long way to go. But in this moment, I really thought we were making progress. Pride of a Man. A few days after the last episode.
みんな、出かけている間にシーツ洗うけどいいよね。
I'll go ahead and wash everyone's sheets while the rest of you are out today. Is that okay with you all?
ああ、ありがとうギル。
Sure, thanks, Gil.
よろしく。
Yeah, much appreciated.
この洗剤でお願い。肌に優しいから。
Please use this detergent. It's much easier on my skin.
ありがとうございます、ラブクラフトさん。社長が気にかけてハウスキーパーでも入れようかとお話しされていましたが。
Thank you, Gil. Mr. Snell was asking whether we should hire a housekeeper.
平気平気。俺結構家事好きだし、彼女の前でいいとこ見せたいし。
Don't worry about it. I actually like doing housework. Plus, it gives me a chance to try and impress her. No.
彼女？
Her?
なんでもないよ。とにかくみんな行ってらっしゃい。
Forget I said anything. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Thanks a bunch, Gil.
稽古終わったら帰るから。
I'll be back as soon as my lesson is done. It seems like everyone was getting used to daily life in the house. I guess things have a way of working themselves out. As I walked to the office as usual, I thought more about the daily lives of Parasite 5. Because of my date week, I have been doing most of my work remotely. It's been a while since I've spent much time at the office. Today I got an interview with local magazine about Parasite House. I guess I should give Lost York TV the credit they deserve. The response to Parasite House has been pretty amazing. Cupid Corp memberships have seen a huge jump, and all the negative press from before has been dying down. Clarice's system development department has also been managing an official Parasite House blog. They've mostly just been posting everyday life sort of stuff, but people seem to really enjoy it. The Parasite 5 deserves some of the credit too, of course, so to thank them, I need to put all my effort into finding them wives. Bad sentence. That's not a good sentence. I don't think that's the right sentence. I arrived at the office and stood waiting for the elevator. After a second, I realized someone was standing next to me. Ah, Mr. Snell, good morning.
ああ、おはよう。今日は出社日だったか。
Good morning. I didn't realize you'd be coming to the office today. He was composing an email. Even while talking to me, he was gone before I woke up, so I hadn't seen him since the night before. Well, I got an interview with the local magazine. They want to talk about Parasite House.
ほう、そうか。ところで、パラサイト5の方はどうだ？
Interesting. So how are Parasite 5 doing? They've still got a bit of a reputation, so it's not exactly smooth sailing just yet. I've mainly been trying to understand their preferences better and introduce them to good potential matches. For example, Gil should avoid girls that remind him of his ex, so I'm focusing on girls that are the opposite of Clarice. And Monsieur S is the prestigious parasite, so I've been recommending girls that may be eager to dedicate herself to his success. Raul, I'm trying to introduce girls who are into mythology, but apparently he already knows all of them.
ああ、この子たちにわかで全然神話好きじゃないよ。多分俺がパラサイトハウスに出てるからわざと神話好きって書いたんじゃない？
That girl's a fake fan. She doesn't care about mythology at all. She's probably just wrote that to try and meet me. So of course he rejected that one too. Ruki didn't show the least bit of interest in any of the photos I showed him. I thought I'd pick out some of our most attractive members, but he couldn't have cared less. As for Alan...
へえ、かわいい子だね。会ってみようかな。
Oh, she's cute. I guess I wouldn't mind meeting her. When he talks like that, it makes me nervous. I insisted on coming to their meeting, and right away he asked if she had a boyfriend. Ultimately, she was the one who turned him down. Gil had an excuse for every single one. This one isn't quite his type. This one is just a little too young. Stuff like that. To be honest, I'm kind of at a loss right now, but I'm not about to give up yet.
そうか。 頼もしいな。しかし一体彼らの何がダメなんだ。地位も家柄もルックスもいいだろう。
I'm glad to hear that. So what's the problem? They all have status, they come from good families, and of course they're attractive. Right, but that's not the issue. The fact is, it seems like none of them have any interest in actually getting married.
我が社の会員なのにか？
Even though they're active members of Cupid Corp? Yeah, exactly. It's like none of them are in any hurry, so they're not taking any of this seriously. We've had members whose parents forced them to join and things like that, so they had no interest. But never anything as bad as this.
S 氏は切実だと聞いたが。
But I've heard Monsieur S is quite sincere about his desire, no? I get the sense that he does feel pressure to get married, but he doesn't actually want to, so it's difficult. It feels like he treats getting married like applying for a license or earning a certificate or something.
そうか。なるほど。確かにそうかもしれないな。
Suppose that might be the case. Also, this is just my opinion, but they all have pretty fulfilling lives, so they might not see any point in getting married.
なるほど。つまり皆を結婚する気にさせればいいということだな。
Interesting, meaning you need to find some way to motivate them first. Right, but even then, that still might not be enough. They still need to deal with their parasite personalities. Otherwise, that'll be a constant obstacle. If they can fix that, only then could I be confident saying things will turn out okay.
お前から見てどうなんだ？女性として彼らは魅力的ではないのか？
Let me ask you this. What do you think as a woman? Do you find them attractive? Absolutely not. I would immediately reject every one of them.
お断り？先ほど地位も家柄もルックスも申し分ないと言っていたはずだが。
Immediately? But you agree that there are no issues regarding status or looks, right? Genuinely speaking, sure, but status and looks aren't what matters to me.
興味ない？一体なぜ？
They aren't? Why is that? Because I don't think that's where a person's value comes from. It's what's on the inside that matters most. That's right. I learned back in Celestia, relationships based on status, looks, family, things like that, they always end poorly. Of course, those things can still lead to true love, but it usually relies on coming to love what's on the inside too. I mean, those things can have value when looking for a partner, but if that's your focus, I don't think you'll reach your goal.
なぜそう思う？
What makes you say that? Like if I went out with Gil, he'd just compare me to his lost love forever, and I might never even meet Monsieur S. Rookie wouldn't acknowledge me without my makeup, and Raul would spend every waking second talking to me about mythology. Alan, meanwhile, was completely out of the question in every way possible, but I didn't want to get into that with the president. Part of our company's terms of service is that anyone who has no genuine desire to get married will be removed from the program. Still, as long as they are our members, I have to keep fighting for them. As the god of love, and in order to earn my promotion, I intend to see every one of the Parasite 5 get married.
そうか。頼んだぞ。
Did she just say as the god of love to this guy's face? I just want to know. Indeed. Best of luck to you. Just then, the elevator arrived and a mass of people stepped out. Our conversation about the Parasite 5 had came to a natural end. So, as we got on the elevator, we stood in silence. Just stood there.
興味ないか。
Not what matters to her. Once I was by myself, I thought about our conversation.
まさか地位に興味がないという女性が存在しているとはな。
I thought every woman cared about status.
だが普通人間は地位に惹かれるはずだ。
After all, what normal person isn't attracted to someone of higher social standing? Every piece of media in the world confirmed that fact. Movies, novels, in every case, people of status were the popular ones. And within our company, the ones who find partners the fastest are always of higher standing.
だから、私は間違っていない。私がやるべきは、地位を高め、維持すること。
So there's no way I'm wrong. I must continue to evaluate and maintain my status.
人は地位しか見ていない。結局最終的に選ばれるのは
That's all
地位ある
anyone
人間
truly cares
のみ
about.
なのだから。
If you want to be desired, you must achieve maximum status. Okay, if you say so.
それでは今日はインタビューよろしくお願いいたします。
Okay, are you ready to begin the interview? Yes, absolutely. Sitting in the conference room, I exchange pleasantries with the interviewer and editor from Gossiper Weekly. They want to do a special feature about Parasite House, and they're going to promote Cupid Corp along with
見
that.
てますよ、パラサイトハウス。すごく面白い番組ですよね。ラウル・アコニットの意外な素顔も見られて。
I have to admit, I'm totally addicted to the show. It's just so much fun, and we get to see a whole other side to Raul Aconite. I'm glad you like it. She mentioned Raul's other side, but boy, if they only knew. But I just smile and kept my mouth
それ
shut.
では早速御社のシステムについてお伺いさせてください。
Could you tell us a little bit about how your company works? Of course. So everyone who joins Cupid Corp is assigned their own personal bridal advisor. I launch in the same explanation I would give to any new member. Our revolutionary Cupid system creates a detailed member database that then makes suggestions based on each person's profile. We offer group events, casual cafe chats, and lots of other ways to meet potential mates, all tailored to the members' personalities. We also have a wedding chapel on site, which helps to remind everyone why they're here and amplify the entire process.
へえ、結構しっかりとサポートしてくれるんですね。婚活ってもっと放置されるものだと思っていました。
Sounds like you provide all kinds of support. I always imagined this matchmaking stuff was a bit more hands-off. Our members are our top priorities. Our slogan is from your first encounter to your final vows, and we're committed to that goal.
さすがですね。キューピッドコーポレーションがこの忙しいロサンヨークのビジネスパーソンたちに人気なのもよくわかる気がします。
How wonderful to hear. I can see why Cupid Corp has been so popular among the many busy working professionals of Los York.
それでは次はキューピッドコーポレーションの創設者であるシェルビー社長についてお伺いしたいんですが。
Next, I'd like to talk a little bit about the founder and president of Cupid Corp, Shelby Snell.
ああ、お宅の社長さん、すごい愛妻家ですよね。前にどっかのウェブの記事で奥さんとの日々について話されていたの読みましたよ。
I hear he's quite the devoted husband. I read an article online talking all about him and his wife. Right, I believe I saw that article. Ah, crap. She must be talking about the article with the picture at the back of my head. I hope that doesn't cause trouble. I decided I should probably talk to him about that after the interview. Then I thought more about what that article had said. He talked about his daily life and his wife, how they decide what to eat, what they do on their days off. But with what I know about Mr. Snell, it's hard to imagine him living that kind of life. The more I get to know him, the more I have to wonder how accurate his public persona really is. I mean, the man described in the article seems really excited and energetic, which is kind of odd. He said how much he loved his wife, which is great, but I just couldn't imagine him saying all that stuff with a straight face. The article also mentioned how much he values the time he spends with his wife, but he's been at Parasite House this whole week. And whenever I see him, all he's doing is writing work emails. Is it really okay for him to be spending so much time away from home? Suddenly, I felt the temperature in the room drop. A cold wind tugged at my clothes, and I realized this feeling. It's the exact same feeling I used to get when another god would pass close by me in Celestia. I glanced around, but I didn't see anything out of ordinary. I guess it was just my imagination?
どうかされましたか？
Is everything alright? Sorry. Yes, everything's fine. I gave my head a small shake to clear my mind and turned my focus back to the interviewer, but that feeling of a godly presence lingered. A few days later, it was time for the next episode of Parasite House.
Mina, 準備はいいか?
Is everyone ready?
はーい。
Yeah. We had reached the third episode and everyone seemed to be getting into the flow of things by this point. Everyone's been so much more relaxed lately. Life's been good at the share house, so I think today's episode should go smoothly.
では中継が始まるぞ。
And we're live.
はい、ロサンヨークの君たち、チャンネルはそのままパラサイトハウスの時間だよ。
Hello, hello to everyone out there in Los York. Don't you dare touch that dial because it's time for Parasite House.
番組の司会は前回に引き続き僕、みんなのバンバーチョリソーがお送りします。
Bomber Chorizo coming at you live and in color.
今日のテーマは家事だということで、パラサイト5に家事をやってもらうよ。
Today is all about domestic skills. Specifically, the boys are going to try a bit of good old-fashioned home cooking.
それではパラサイトハウスで行ってみよう。
Let's turn things over to our friends over at Parasite House.
はい、パラサイト5たち、元気かい？
Hey, Parasite 5, how's it going today?
はーい、元気だよ。
Hey, Bummer, we're doing great.
お、いいね。ところで、ラウルは何持ってるんだい？
Fantastic. So what you got there, Raul?
今日のテーマは家事でしょ？だから、俺の考えるアンブロシアを作ってみようと思ってさ。
Today's theme is home cooking, right? So I thought I'd try making some ambrosia. I'm pretty sure ambrosia is not supposed to be that dark and definitely not that thick.
ああ、やっぱり栄養素たっぷりの食材で作ればそれっぽくなるかなと思ってたんだけど、途中から違うかなって。
Yeah, maybe not. I just threw a bunch of health food in there, but halfway through I started to think maybe I've made a mistake. Raul just stood there with a goofy grin on his face as he stirred his bubbly concoction. Ruki snatched the container and poured it down the sink, then turned on the garbage disposal as if to emphasize his disgust.
ああ、アンブロシアが。
Oh no, my ambrosia.
はあ、せめて食材無駄にするならパックに使えるもの作ってよ。
If you're just going to waste food, why not try to make something we could use as a facial treatment instead?
今の泥パックっぽくてよくなかった？
You could have used that as like a mud pack or something, couldn't you?
あんなの肌につけたら荒れるに決まってるよ。
That strange brew of yours would have absolutely ruined your skin. Let's check on Gil. I believe he's working on a really amazing dish right now. Follow me. I guided Peter over to Gil. When he saw me coming, his eyes lit up.
すごい料理だなんて照れるな。今作ってるからもうちょっと待ってね。実は昨日から下ごしらえしてたんだ。
Amazing. Come on, you're embarrassing me. I only just started preparing it yesterday.
あお、もしかしてギルは料理男子ってやつかい？
What's this? Gil, are you secretly an incredible home cook or something?
いや、そこまでじゃ。
I'm not sure I would say incredible. He said that, but at the same time, he was seasoning a perfectly cut piece of meat and working on another dish at the same time.
それでこの下味をつけたら本当は一晩寝かせるんだけれど、こちらにすでに用意したものがあります。
After seasoning it, you should really let it rest overnight. Luckily, I've already got another one here all
こ
prepared.
れ料理番組だっけ？
When did this turn into a cooking show?
じゃあこれをオーブンに入れている間に この下味をつけておいた魚でアクアパッツァを作るね。
And while that's simmering in the oven, I'm going to use this seasoned fish to make some aqua pazza. For some reason, Gil winked at me as he said that. Is he trying to advertise his cooking skills or something? I had a mental note to jot that down later. As I was thinking about that, someone bumped into me from behind.
あ、すみません。
My apologies. Owen, are you okay? As I turned around, I saw Owen holding a plate with nothing on it but a single jelly drink.
いえ、私も一応代理として家事をと思いまして。
I'm fine. I just thought I should do a bit of cooking as well, you know, as a representative. Owen, you can't just put a jelly drink on a plate and call it cooking.
え?
Oh?
え?
Oh? Oh? Owen and Mr. Snell both looked equally surprised. Apparently, they seriously thought this counted as cooking. Mr. Snell loves that jelly drink, and his wife probably cooks for him, so he's never had to think about it. After getting over that shock, I looked over to see Alan lounging on a nearby couch. Alan, aren't you going to cook something?
俺実は料理って自分で作ったことないんだよね。
Me? I've never cooked anything in my life.
自分で作ったことない？
Never?
自分一人だと面倒で作らないし、それに大抵女の子がいつも作ってくれるからさ、必要ないでしょ？
It's too much of a pain when I'm by myself, and when I'm with a girl, she always does it for me. Alan looked directly at the camera and unleashed one of his disgustingly sweet smiles.
色男だな。でも手を出したらやけどしそうだぜ。
What a player! Sounds like any girl that gets too close to you might get burned.
やけどよりも体を熱くしてやるよ。だから俺の家はいつでも料理を作ってくれる女の子。
At least it's a deal, right? Oh, she'll burn, all right. Listen, girls, you make me a hot meal, I'll make your body just as hot.
自分で作ればいいじゃないか。
You should really just make your own food.
ギル君は女の子に作ってもらうの反対派？
What? You don't like it when a girl cooks for you, Gil? Gil seems surprisingly annoyed by Alan's matter-of-fact question.
そりゃそうだよ。男は女の子に尽くすのが一番だって思ってるからね。
Of course not. I think it's a man's job to do everything he can for the woman.
でもさ、それってエゴじゃない？
Don't you think that's a bit selfish? I do, actually.
どういう意味だよ。
How is that selfish?
君が良かれと思ってやってる家事ってさ、本当に女の子が望んでいるものだって思ってる？
You do all the housework because you want to, right? But what if that's not what she wants?
俺は女の子がやりたいことをやらせるのが一番だって思ってる。だから尽くしてもらうし、シェアするんだ。
You want to think about her too. If she wants to serve me, I'm more than happy to let her share herself with me.
やってもらっておいてそんな態度ないだろ。大体エゴなんかじゃない。俺の家事にみんな満足してるはずだ。そうだよね。
What? You're just taking advantage of her. I'm not the one being selfish. Everyone likes when I do the housework, right? Well...
正直、洗濯物の扱いは雑だよね。今あんたが着てるその服も本当は陰干し必須だけど、やってないから若干色が抜けてるし。
The way you do laundry is somewhat haphazard. You dry things in direct sunlight so the colors will fade faster.
それは。
But...
相手の 100% 望む家事なんて誰にもできやしない。それに尽くすのが好きだって女の子もいるんだよ。君は知らないのかもしれないけど。
No one can do housework exactly how the other person wants, and some girls just like doing those things. You'd know if you let them.
でも誰だって家事をしてもらったら嬉しいはず。
But who wouldn't like someone who will do all the housework for them?
俺はよく料理を食べてもらえて幸せって言ってもらってるよ。そういう喜びの提供も男の役目じゃない？
When a girl feeds me, I always tell her how happy it makes me. Letting her feel that joy is a man's job.
でも女の子にばっか負担させるなんて不平等だ。絶対ダメだよ。俺は女の子の立場に立って。
But that's not right for the woman to do all the work. That's totally unacceptable. I mean, put yourself in her shoes.
それがエゴだって言ってるんだよ。女の子によって欲しいものは違う。それをちゃんと考えて尽くさなきゃただの押し付けだ。
If that's not selfish, what is? Every girl is different. If you ignore that and do what you think is best, it's too overbearing.
今日の料理だって作りすぎじゃない？これを女の子に出したらさすがに惹かれるよ。
Like that meal you prepared today, it's obviously overdoing it. Fetch. If you pull that out on a girl out of nowhere, she'll get weirded out.
でもネットで女子が好きな食べ物ランキングの上位5つを作ったつもりだけど。
But I found an article online about top 10 favorite foods for girls, and I only made the top 5.
こんな太りそうな料理が人気なの？だからみんな偏差値が低いんだよ。
Do women really like all these fatty foods? No wonder so many of their grades are so low.
太りそうな料理？そんなことないよね。
Is he looking at my character as he's panicking? Fatty? No way. You like stuff like this, right? Right? Gil was practically pleading with me, and I looked at all the food he's made and decided to respond as his advisor. Well, to be honest, the calorie count does concern me, and he made so much. Even everyone here wouldn't finish it all.
そんな。
No, you can't be serious.
ほら言ったろ？こんなハイカロリーの食べ物を君のために作ったなんて女の子に言ってごらんよ。プレッシャーだぜ。
See, if you made such a heavy meal for a girl and then told her this is all for you, that puts a lot of pressure on her.
でも俺はただ喜んでもらいたくて。
But I just wanted her to be happy.
その気持ちがプレッシャーなんだよ。ゲルはさ、自分のテクニックに自信がないから家事して許してもらおうって思ってるんじゃない？
That's exactly where the pressure comes from. Besides, all the housework in the world can't make up for poor technique.
はあ？テクってそんなもんどうでもいいじゃん。
What the hell does technique have to do with any of this?
それは重要だと思うよ、ギル。
Sorry, Gil. He's got a point. Your style does matter.
ラウルまで。
Uturo?
信じられないなら彼女で試してみようか。気持ちいい夢を見せてくれる男と一方的に尽くしてくる男のどっちがいいって。
Oh, this is too accurate. Actually, I did pick Alan as my number one and Gil as my last, so it's accurate. Don't believe me? Ask any woman. Does she want some subservient dog or a man that will bring her the sweetest dream?
そんなこと言うならさぞや立派なもん持ってるってことだよな。
Damn it! You've got a big mouth. You must think you're just a has big downstairs, huh? Oh.
もちろん。疑うなら見せてやろうか？君も見せることが条件で。だけど。
Oh, certainly. Wanna see? Of course, you'll have to show your hand too.
望むところだ。
Bring it on. I think we talked about this. You can't show anything illegal on TV. Wait. As I quickly covered Peter's camera with both hands, I heard the sound of undressing from behind me.
どうだ、立派だろ。
How do you like them apples? Oh, wow.
へえ、思ってたよりでかいんだ。せっかく立派なもん持ってるならなおさらそっちで奉仕する
This
よ
show
いい
is
のに。
definitely going in a direction. You're bigger than I expected. If you're packing that kind of heat, that's what you should be serving girls with.
俺は女の子とは真摯に向き合いたいんだ。体の関係とかは両思いになって順序を踏んでやりたいし。
I'm looking for a true romance. Thank you very much. I want to take my time and do things the right way.
俺のはどう？
Hey, how's mine?
ラウルまで脱がないでよ。
Is this?
しかも俺よりでかいし。
Nobody asked to see yours, Raul, and you're even bigger than me. What a weird route this has gone.
ちょっと汚いの見せないでくれない？
Can you please not make me look at such hideous extremities?
じゃあ君のは綺麗ってこと？
Oh, is yours much more attractive then?
勝手に脱がすなよ。別に見られて困るもんじゃないけど。
This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in a game. How dare you unrobe me? I don't care about being exposed, but...
おい、お前たち何を？
Excuse me, what are you doing?
シェルビーも見せてよ。実は初回の時に思ってたんだけど、シェルビーの裸って古代ローマの彫刻みたいでいいよね。
Let's see yours too, Shelby. I've always thought you had the build of an ancient Roman sculpture. Time to find out for sure. You've already seen him shirtless. I feel like...
おい、やめろ。
Hey, stop that.
ラウル、俺
There's
は
like a magic
古代
button
ロー
for
マの
this.
彫刻みたいだよね。
What about me, Raul? I'm like a Roman statue too, right?
なんとか言ってよ。
Come on, say something.
っていうか、サイズよりやっぱテクニックじゃない？
It's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean.
アランが見せろって言ったんだろ。
Technically not true. That was not his actual words. You're the one who wanted to see in the first place.
俺は見せてやろうかって言っただけで、別に見せてほしいなんて一度も言ってないけど。
I never said I wanted to see. I just said you'd have to show yours if you wanted to see mine. This is getting so wild. This is live TV in this game. Like, they're even shirtless in this. This game has done something extreme and I was not prepared for it.
言ったな。
We all know what you meant.
ちょっと誇り立てないでよ。
Hey, stop kicking up dust.
ふむ、サイズというのは男にとって大切なものなのか。初めて知ったぞ。私のも見てもらうとしようか。
Zeus, please keep your clothes on. I had no idea men cared so much about their size. Maybe I should have mine looked at too. Peter, no. Do not take your clothes off and don't move the camera or you'll show everything. Just stop moving.
Wow! なんかのミスで中継が切れちゃったぜ。通信状況が悪かったのかな？
Ah, looks like we're having some bad technical difficulties. Maybe we're having a bad connection or something.
じゃあ仕方ない。あとまだ15分あるけど、通信状況が復活するまで、このボンバーチョリソーが終わる。
Anyways, there's still 15 minutes. I'll let your good friend Bomber Chorizo keep you entertained till we get the signal
い
back.
やー、それにしてもみんなから立派にそれぞれ女の子を大切にする気持ちが伝わってきたね。さすが婚活男子。それで
We got a pretty good look at everyone's approach to women. Sounds like they're looking for some kind of love at least.
というわけで僕としては一番大事なのはハートかなと思うわけで。もう15分経った？番組終わり？
But really, it's what's in your heart that really matters. So then, time's up. The episode's over.
わお、中継復活できないまま終わっちまったぜ。テレビの前のみんな、sorry! でも次回はきっと素敵な回になると思う。
So we're ending without ever getting the boys back, huh? Sorry, loyal viewers. Let's hope the next episode goes better.
みんな、ぜひ来週も楽しみにしてくれよな。ボンバーチョリソーでした。バイ。
I do hope you'll tune in again next week. Until then, this is Bomber Chorizo signing off. Bye-bye. Interesting. There's Dad. Okay.
バカな奴らめ、自滅していった。
Fools, they've completely self-destructed.
これで勝機は我らにやってきた。今こそ痛い目を見せてやる。
Our chance has finally arrived. We'll show them. We'll show them all. Where's the other person? Is the person in the room? Is that why they didn't show their silhouette this time? Huh?
そんなんだから、ギルはお母さん止まりなんだよ。
This is why nobody sees you as anything but a worried mother, Gil.
うっさいな。俺のことは放っておけよ。
Shut up. Just leave me alone. Hey guys. The live broadcast has ended, but the arguing was far from over.
ラグナロクみたい。
This is like our own little Ragnarok.
だから、そういうコンプレックスを隠して女の子が望まないことしてるから、いつまでも失恋パラサイトなんだよ。
If you keep doing everything for everyone and ignore how bad it is for you, you're always going to be the lovelorn parasite.
女の子の気持ちを無視した略奪パラサイトには言われたくない。少なくとも俺は。
That's funny coming from the thieving parasite. You don't even care how girls feel at all. At least with me, Hey, knock it off, both of you. I slammed my hands on the table and yelled as loud as I could. They finally stopped arguing, although they were still naked.
いつから君、そこに？
When did you... I've been here the whole time, and the show's over in case any of you care.
あ、本当だ。俺たちの全裸地上波乗っちゃった？
Oh, right, the show. Did our naked bodies end up on live TV? Lucky for you, I managed to cover the camera, but now I need all of you to put your clothes on and sit down. I glared at them as they sheepishly got dressed. Was she watching them the whole time? Gil looked especially embarrassed, but made no effort to look at me. Made an effort to look at me? Why?
ごめん。
Leah, I'm really sorry. Just sit down, Gil.
はい。
Okay. He did as I asked, and I just folded my arms across my chest and continued to glare at them. Parasite 5, listen up. Now none of you have any desire to get married, and none of you care about the feelings of women around you.
俺は、だって。
Gil, you always go too far without thinking about the other person. You need to think about her and get some perspective. Alan, enough with the one-night stands. Unless you show some desire to get married, we're going to revoke your membership.
俺は夢を見させるって言っただけなんだけどな。
All I said was that I wanted to give them sweet dreams. We all know that's a euphemism for.
というか、ごめんね。君の前で脱いだりして。
Really sorry for stripping down in front of you like that. Shouldn't have had to see that. That's not what I'm mad about. I don't care about seeing some naked body.
興味ない。
You don't care? The part of the problem here is... Chi. I couldn't remember the last time I'd seen Chi, and then all of a sudden, he's just appeared out of nowhere. Chi, wait, what is my cell phone? Chi. My phone was on the table and she was desperately circling around it. I decided to investigate. There's a flood of comments coming in. Earlier, I searched Paradise House on Instagram and left the app open. Now I was staring at a wall of awful comments. Damn, that was raunchy. Don't they realize children could have been watching? Who the heck is in charge of Cupid Corp anyways? Everyone in the house is super attractive, but they're also dumb as hell. I think I'm done with this show. I just want to see Raul, but he's not getting any screen time at all. This sucks.
炎上?
What kind of comments?
何?
What is it? This is really bad. Scrolling through the comments, I saw nothing but negativity. Even Raul's diehard fans were upset. Then his agent called. Hello, this is Leah.
うちの俳優になんてことさせるんです。下まで脱ぐのは NG ってお伝えしていますよね。
How dare you make my client do that? I thought I made it very clear that the lower half was strictly off limits. I'm very sorry.
今、映画の出演を控えていて大切な時期なんです。妙なイメージがつくようでしたら、 今後の出演は取りやめますから。
With his next movie coming up, this is very delicate time. If this hurts his public image, I'm pulling him from the show. There's only 2 episodes left, so... Of course, I really am sorry. I promise nothing like this will happen again. She hung up. I glanced over at the Parasite 5. They were still sitting and looking appropriately ashamed.
まあ、なんていうか、大人げなかったことは謝るよ。
I guess I should apologize for acting immature. I'm sorry, Gil.
いや、俺もちょっとカッとなっちゃって。
Who is the voice actor?
確かにエゴの押し付けだよな。
For Alan, because he's got a deep voice, and I'm curious. I shouldn't have let it get to me like that. You were right. I was being a little selfish.
そうだね。
Not wrong.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. He can't fight it. He's like, oh no.
でも、押し付けもたまにはいいんじゃない？他人の押し付けがなければ、こういうご飯食べることないし。Makoto
Furukawa? Let's see, he's done everything. Let's see, any other games out? He's in Enter Knights. That's a game. Path of Nowhere. Dio Field Chronicles. Oh no. Kazuma. Not Kazuma from Lover Pretend. How the heck? I haven't played Murishi Hana yet, but he's also in there. Okay. Oh, he's Saitama from One Punch Man. Perfect. What a great voice. Oh, and he's in Charade Maniacs. He's in a lot of Otome games. Look at this guy. He's in Steam Prison. Wow. Okay. He does all the voices. He's in Grand Blue Fantasy, but that's the 2014 version, not the 2024 one. You know, sometimes it's okay to be a little forceful. If you weren't, I probably never would have tried something like this. Huh? Raoul had slipped out of my little lecture and was eating a plate of Gil's food. Excuse me, I wasn't done talking.
でもちょうどさっきオーブンが鳴ってたし、この料理も出来たてでしょ？食べないと冷めちゃってもったいないじゃないか。
I know, but I heard the oven timer go off. It would be a shame to let such fresh food go to waste. Raoul continues to eat, completely unfazed. I felt slightly listless seeing him so relaxed, but he had a point. It wouldn't be right to let the cooking go to waste. Oh, fine. Let's eat for now. We can't tackle the comment section of on an empty stomach. I didn't think it would be good to eat such a caloric meal right now, but I'm fighting commenters means having a hearty meal. Please. Plus, part of me just wanted to give in to stress eating, so I sat down next to Raoul to join him. Gil had been preparing this dish since last night, so naturally it was superb. We're not going to talk about how Chi showed up. Where did Peter go? Afterwards. I don't know what to do right now. After taking a bath and freshening up, I looked at the official Parasite House blog and brainstormed. I thought about going on the defensive, but I couldn't find the right words. If I say the wrong words, it could cause a scandal. What do I do? PR is best in moments like this, but it's already late at night. Even if I reach out, I can't get a response until tomorrow. It's terrifying to let things get away from you, so I don't feel like sleeping. Someone put a cup down next to my laptop. I look up to see Gil standing there.
さっきはごめん。ハーブティー入れたんだ。よければ飲んでもらえるかな。
Sorry about earlier. I made you some herbal tea for you, so that is if you don't mind. Thanks.
さ、ブログ、俺に書かせてもらえない？
Is it okay for me to make a blog post for us? Huh?
それ、今日の炎上についてのブログを書いているんだよね。なら、俺が書きたいなって思って。
You're responding to the onslaught of comments, right? I thought maybe it might be good if I wrote something instead.
元はといえば俺のせいで炎上したわけだし、俺からの言葉の方がきっといいと思うん
It's
だ。
all kind of started because of me. I thought people might want to hear from me directly. Are you sure?
うん。今はフリーエディターだけど、本当はライターを夢見てたから、文章を書くのは好きなんだ。
I might be an editor, but I have always dreamed of being a writer. I'm good at it too. Come to think of it, he did say something about that. Well, while we were in college, Gil often talked about writing down his thoughts and emotions. This is my job. I feel like I should write the post as the Cupid Corp employee. After all, Gil sparked all the comments. I'm still worried.
やっぱり信用ないか。
I guess you don't trust me. No, that's not it. No. Please, you write the post. I turned my laptop to Gil. Wait, I had the choice and I said no, and now he's still writing the post. And he started writing the updated post with a serious expression.
本当にごめんね。
What is she wearing? Mardo Pie Pig? Mardo Pig? Is it okay? Micro. Oh my goodness. Cupid Corporation. I'm really, really sorry. As you should be. About what happened earlier?
君がせっかく一生懸命番組を盛り上げようとしてくれてたのに。
I know you were trying to do your job, but I kind of ruined everything.
俺さ、多分図星だったんだと思う。自分に自信がないから家事で振り向いてもらおうって思ってた。
I think what was said to me was right. I had low self-esteem, so I tried to get attention by doing everything. You're not confident in yourself, Gil?
うん。だってほら、大学時代とか結構服装にも無頓着だったし、別にモテるわけじゃなかったし。
Not at all. Back in college, I didn't have any interest in taking care of myself. Of course, I wouldn't be popular. I think you actually were.
卒業して服とかも見直すようにしたけれど、根本的に華やかなラウルやアランたちとは違うって劣等感があって。
After graduating, I gave myself an entirely new look, but Raoul and Alan are already flashy. I felt inferior next to them.
だから余計に腹が立って、あんな風にカッとなっちゃったんだよ。アランの言葉も正論だったのにさ。
That's why it irritated me so much. That's why I flipped out like that. Alan was right. He was absolutely right. I don't think everything he said was right. I wanted to reject the idea that girls only wanted one thing. I also wanted to change his opinion about only needing technique. Gil seemed to partially agree, so he was quiet. I heard the click-clack of the keys as Gil resumed speaking to me.
君はどっちの言い分の方が共感できた？
Which side are you more partial to? What do you mean?
その、君は尽くされたい？それとも尽くしたい？
I want neither of those things. Do you want to be waited on or do you want to wait on others? That's a hard question. If Gil waited on me like he does now, I'd be terrified. But I don't necessarily want to wait on others like that either. I don't think it's about submission, though. Relationships should be about being equals. I think that's the best way.
支え合う？
Being equal? Because waiting on someone hand and foot means you're just being who the other person wants and not yourself. Otherwise, you're just ignoring that person's morals and values. I don't want that. Mutual appreciation and respect would be my ideal relationship.
そっか。なんだか君らしいね。
I understand. That's a very you statement. Gil gave a worn smile and turned his attention back to the laptop. I only heard loud typing noises after that. I drank the herbal tea he made for me while I sat next to him. Maybe it's the tea, maybe it's Gil's presence, but suddenly I felt all my worries untangle themselves. That's an oxymoron. I started feeling drowsy and fell asleep right then and there. He drugged you and you felt comfortable? I squint my eyes as the sun shines brightly through the window. When did I fall asleep? The comments! I leapt up and head straight to the living room to open my laptop. Huh? All the nasty comments have stopped. Maybe they went to bed. In a surprising twist, the Instagram's hashtag was filled with positive, pleasant messages praising the blog post. They're saying that the post was good, really good. Speaking of the blog post, Gil wrote it last night. I was too exhausted and dozed off partway through it. So what about the blog post? I opened the Parasite House blog and see close to 300 comments. What is this? I thought it would be filled with insults. I scrolled through it to see them. It's mostly positive. I wonder what Gil wrote about, so I scrolled through the blog again, but then the living room door opened.
Ohayo.
Good morning. Oh, the nasty comments from last night finally calmed down. What happened?
なあ、ギルのブログのおかげだろう。昨日更新する前に見せてもらった。
It's all thanks to Gil's post. I saw it yesterday when he first posted it. Mr. Snell took out his phone and showed it to me. He already had the original post pulled up. Good evening, Gil Lovecraft here. I'm the one they call the lovelorn parasite. I apologize to everyone who saw my shameful behavior on today's broadcast of Parasite House. After reflecting on my actions, I apologized to Alan for our fight. Ultimately, we decided to respect one another and talk through our disagreements. Honestly, I think it was wrong of me to think my opinion was the only correct one in the first place. Alan and I are two different people from different backgrounds. It's okay that we have different values and ideals. I guess I forgot that and tried to push my own values onto others. That's what caused that fight, and I wish no one saw. I'm really sorry about that. From now on, we won't flat out deny one another's opinions. However, we also won't ignore our own feelings either. We'll respect each other and work together to meet in the middle and find different solutions. When complete strangers live together, it's natural that problems will occur. We have to remember that. We are strangers after all. We should acknowledge that there are people who live by a creed different from our own. So that doesn't mean that we should assume the worst of someone new. Even strangers can find common grounds to stand on. That's how I want to live my life. I think connecting like that would make living much more fulfilling. Gil Lovecraft.
ギルって文章上手なんだ。意
I
外。
had no idea Gil was such a talented writer.
そうそう。ギルっていい文章書くんだよね。前に俺のインタビューに来てくれた時もいい感じの記事書いてくれたよ。
Gil can write like the best of them, alright. Actually, he did an interview with me a while back. It turned out pretty great. Wow, I didn't know that. I reread the post once more and was impressed with it. At the same time, I heard the living room door open.
あ、みんな、おはよ
う。Good morning, everyone.
おはよう、みんな。
Morning, all. Gil and Alan entered the living room both looking a little sheepish. They then bowed to us simultaneously.
みんな、昨日は本当にごめん。
I'm really sorry about my behavior yesterday.
俺もごめん。ギルに反論したのも、みんなを巻き込んだのも、大人げなかった。
Yes, me too. I didn't mean to drag everyone else into our argument. It was immature of me. It's alright.
そうだよ。もう終わったことだし、反省すれば十分。
Yeah, what's done is done. As long as you're really, really sorry, that's all that matters.
ああ、
謝罪はこのブログで十分だろう。ギル、いい文章をありがとう。
I won't lie, it read like a generic apology letter, but alright. Exactly. This blog post of yours is an apology enough. Thank you for your lovely write-up, Gil.
ありがとう。なんか書いたもの褒められるって照れるな。
Thank you so much. Actually, it kind of feels nice to have my writing complimented.
で、ごめん。寝坊して朝ごはん作りそびれちゃったな。今作るから。
Oh, sorry, I overslept and didn't make breakfast. I'll get right on it now.
いいよ。たまには
It's
僕
fine.
が作るから。
I don't mind taking care of it once in a while. Ruki-kun, you're gonna cook?
これからはお互いを尊重するんでしょ。
We're supposed to try and respect each other from now on, right? Yadabuashi, with a slightly embarrassed look on his face, Ruki headed into the kitchen. Gil's post seems to have moved the other members of the Parasite 5 as much as it had the viewers. At least, let me help, Ruki-kun.
そういうのいいから。あんたはその寝起きの顔をどうにかしてきて。
It'll be okay. Since you just woke up, you should really do something about your face. I guess he hasn't changed completely. I made for the bathroom before he could blast me with his usual mist. But still, I turned around to see everyone making breakfast together.
ダメだよ。そこは玉ねぎが先で。
Wait a minute, you're supposed to cook the onions first.
バカじゃないの？そうしたら栄養素が壊れるんだよ。
Don't be silly, that would strip them of all their nutrients.
そうなの？そっちの方が美味しいからいいんだと思ってた。
See now?
そっか。
I always thought it just tastes better that way. Nutrients, huh? They were so rowdy. They were as rowdy as ever, but they were being a lot nicer to each other. Amazing considering how they were on day one. They were all indifferent to each other back then, but now they were actually talking to each other. It was a big step forward. Last night's fight was a big problem at first, but in the end it helped them all grow a little bit. Maybe they'll be all right. By the time this show ends, I'm sure they'll all be ready to find good partners. That was my thought as I headed for the bathroom. Joyful barbecue. I was hoping it would play music right now. I'm gonna call it for now, only because I have food and I'm hungry and I haven't ate yet today. But I'll be back tomorrow to continue with the prologue. I was not sure. I think someone said this is a long prologue. And it is been a little bit long. Usually they're about 6 hours, and we're about 5 hours into today's stream, and I think I played it for about the same amount last time I played. So that's over 8 hours right now. I don't think we're there yet. I'm assuming each character is going to get like a moment to kind of shine since it's a 5 days, 5-week program kind of thing. And we've had 3 so far. So that was Ruki, Gil this time. I think it was trying to count Raul as the first one because people liked him, but it didn't feel like that to me really. But so far, it's really cute. It's really comedic, really, which I like. It feels a lot like you've got Mel mixed with like just a rom-com, and I really like that little bit of a change because I've been playing some really depressing Otome games lately with depressing concepts and endings, and this is probably going to change my mind later on and hit me with something really sad. I mean, there are traumas happening to these guys, so we'll see how it plays out. But thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have a lovely night. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out my more recent streams on Twitch. And if you're watching this on Twitch, I upload all my VODs onto YouTube. We are, I think, starting the Cupid Parasite ones on there really soon. So you can actually start watching the ones I've previously streamed. Have a lovely day. Bye bye.